kind of secret for breakfast, might as well add to it. Right?
Yeah, right.
Street did everything, so listen, so I'm not going to.
Huh?
Check 1, 2. series, the U.S. has a 2-0 lead. Referees to review. schedule. Next at 1:15 will be USA Women versus USA. The Canadian national team is at 1:15. USA leads that series 2-0. And at 2:30 for the men, Canada versus USA. That series is tied at 1 apiece. Team USA full strength.
this thing that's functional?
So loose.
Oh. So
Sure, put on your calendar 2 big events on the American football players as the state tournament comes to October and will be in March. And then the national championships will head out to South Bend, Indiana. Make sure you register for that.
both men. That's not a bad thing.
Maybe go to 2 tournaments.
It's like it needs to get like taped into place or something.
Switched out with the fits it.
Why didn't he use the one that was want something up top. That's Oh, he would be, yeah. Yeah, so then maybe it probably makes sense if he's getting rid of that.
Scoring for Team USA, number 8, Joe Bell. And assist to number 3, Main Street, tag goal, 658 Bell from Street. Striker, number 6. Will assist to number 5, Kenzie Demers. And goal 15-11, Pacific Warriors. Thank
the same?
I did something to my knee. I just sort of bruised.
Mine right here. Yeah.
I got knee pads that are not moving.
Yeah. I was more like right at the top. Like when I flex it all the way, like to go up the stairs or something. That's what I feel.
Yesterday I had a knot in the center of the split. I don't know if you saw this video.
Especially with the amount of we're out.
Yeah. That's what street cross I had.
Nope. I felt great for one, 2, 3 shifts, and then I said, well, I couldn't. Whole day of working and playing can do that to you. We got some new.
Is that the final score on this last game, like 2-1?
Yep, overtime.
That was the closest one yet.
Yep. Street had the assist on both of them. They got some new color commentary mics. I kind of do too, actually.
2-0 in the series. Shellacking last night 5-0 in the second game. First game more competitive. Stetch up top of the ball. Americans are on a power play here. Canadians packed in low. Ball's bombed deep. In front, Goldie makes a save.
Instantly plays Fox Johnson and the ball points.
11-46.
Corner. They are located at the minute.
It's just two of us working the broadcast today, so bear with us. Doing the best we can to limit the resources. Stetch and the Canadians battle for the ball. I don't have rosters here with me today, so it's going to be hard for me to know.
Rosters are in the car.
Yeah, know everybody on the broadcast, but bear with me as I do my best with names.
Early next game goes Joe.
Yeah, that's
Still
right.
recovering.
Still recovering. You both playing in the last game, so
Hey, congratulations.
bingo.
There you go.
Americans with a 3-0 win in the mixed category. Slapped them right off the ice. Nielsen with the ball, takes it low, has Zemer high on a drop pass, gives it to her. Zemer now attacks the middle, but that's touched away by the Canadians. Here she comes, grabs the zone, flips it deep. Looks like the Canadians just want to change. 0-0, under 11 to play in the first half. The penalty is going to be shortly over, only 10 seconds remaining in the American power play. Stetch advances it forward. Stetch was too much for anybody to handle. Seems good.
Huh?
Hey,
big tie.
That's a nice move by the Canadians.
Big tie checking the sound down here. Chime in. I don't know. I'm going to find out real quick. If anybody's out there listening.
Look at drive, a big bomb. Saved by Gordon Larson has it behind the net. Really good shot. I think that's Vanderbilt.
Lead us a
Canadians. She has distinguished herself as
You're also on a fairly good delay. Seems like you're also on a
Stetch
fairly
working the
long
ball
delay.
forward.
Yeah.
Stetch with a drive that doesn't get through, but Nielsen can get there first. Vandelar hits her and takes her down. There's no call. Stetch body, hard time to knock off the ball. That's a tall order. There's probably a 7-pound difference there. Big gal versus the tiny one.
I was going to say, if anybody's going to do it, it's going to be tough.
It's pretty hard to make out.
For me too, Ty?
What?
For me
Both
too.
of you. No.
We're having some audio issues.
Hey,
We'll do the best we can.
let's turn it around and point
All
it
right.
right at you.
How about that?
Could
We'll
be.
ask for a sound check from Ty again.
Well, anybody else? That's got to be a high stick by Barb.
Barb gets called for a high stick. The Canadians touch up. It's going to be another power play for the vaunted United States team.
You notice we got these new wireless Rode mics in here.
Yeah, cool. Is this okay? Oh, keep it down. Okay. I'm just going to try talking into the mic.
Now
Is that
we,
one?
Yeah, now that we got the
Okay.
other mic turned around.
Just let us know. Much better.
Leave a comment.
All
Let us know
right,
how we
looks
sound.
like we're
turn
getting a
up,
thumbs
turn
up
down.
on the sound now.
Stop talking altogether. Whatever you want.
Sorry for the early part of the audio issues. All right,
We're in
power
celebratory
play.
mode up here. Let's
Oh,
go.
we sure are.
Have a drink.
Nice ball in front to the weak side there by the Americans. They're going to get set up on their power play. Here's Myers. Myers floats it up to Stetch. Stetch has the ball. Stetch to Myers. Pinched off. Myers can send it back to Stetch at the point. Americans want to compress this down a little bit. They're too spread out. She fires it low. Here's Myers trying to send it to the middle quickly. Bazicki chases to the wall. 8:45 remaining in the half.
After you.
Myers. 123 in the penalty. That's floated in front, touched aside,
Oh!
but not out. Bazicki with a wrister. Clear by the Canadians. Stetch is going to run it down. It does clear the zone. Nice play.
Minute 14 left on the power play.
8:22 in the half. Flip play. Touchdown by a Canadian, but there's too much pressure by Nielsen. Zemer's got it. Zemer's got Myers on the weak side instead of Nielsen on the near side. She goes up. Nice glove save.
Absolutely fantastic.
Really good save by the Canadian goaltender. Myers to Stetch. Stetch to Myers.
I want Lori here on the back.
Floated
Ready
in as
for
a
a
wrister.
shot.
Goalie makes a save and a hold. And 41 seconds remain in the power play. Canadians elect for a full change. Americans are discussing some personnel.
Hey, better start for the Canadians than the last 2 games that they've had. Way better start. 0-0, got their feet underneath them. Game looks pretty even.
Yep.
Woody's back at it.
Oh my God. Woody, knock the volume down, buddy. Anyway, we're back in action here. Power play, but you are right, Street. It is a better look so far. In both of the early games, the Canadian women went down goals early. They're holding their own better here. Here's Eberhard. Eberhard drives it in.
Oh!
One-timer on the back door. It's free. Hugh got a nice ball on that.
She wasn't sure she wanted to shoot or
Yeah.
possess there. Got a little half and half.
Nice. Anytime you chop it on frame, though, good things happen. Here's Cheng. Cheng's got Hamsky wide, gives it to her. Hamsky, one of the dangerous goal scorers in American broomball.
We're at full.
Full strength. Trin to Hamsky. Hamsky's got Eberhard high. She goes to the middle with a nice shot that's blocked in
Big
front
shot.
by Cook. Cook, oh! What a save by the goaltender. It skitters wide. Here's Hugh in the corner. Trin's got it low. She elects to go up to Cheng. Cheng drives
That's a
it.
great ball. That is a
Held
great
by
ball.
the goaltender.
So especially if someone's in front there, I love
Yep.
that play. Canada playing a little high.
6:46 remaining in the game. 0-0. Bazicki in the draw circle. For the Americans, it's won by the U.S. Our cameraman is cramping from all of the broomball he's played this weekend.
Just the one side.
Ball's in front, touched aside. This is Vandelar for the Canadians. 4 comes forward. Looks like the Canadians want some personnel to change, and they get them to change. Nielsen's forward to Bazicki. Bazicki tries to touch it past, can't. Kept in. Number 89 running the point, but that's shot on nicely by number 11. Here's Parisian. A little bit of a forecheck here from the Canadians. Like to see that. Forward. Here's Bazicki. Bazicki sends it, and Nielsen's on a run, but she doesn't have a lot of gas in the tank, so she just pursues on a light forecheck. Is the score, even strength. Shots 6-1 in favor of the Americans. They're continuing to have good pressure. Ball's flipped up. Shalana on a stop on Vandelar. Shalana again on the wall. Nice play there. Americans take over possession. Comes out of the zone and they reset. Here's Larson. Larson trying to float it up over some tall Canadians. That's not going to work. Myers fights the ball off. Nice play by Larson to clear the zone. Bryan on a forecheck. Ball knocked forward. Here's Myers. Myers has Bryan on the back door if she can find her. Saucers it through. Oh! A chance at a one-timer, and Bryan can't handle it. That was a
broom ball. Beautiful broom ball.
Absolutely. Ball was ducking down. That's a very hard play for Bryan to try to get that
Big shot
finish.
coming from Tay.
Taylor walks the middle, tries to snap a wrister in there, can't, tries to maintain possession, gets it to Dawson. Dawson to Cheng on a quick touch pass.
Once again, right back to her.
Myers, big weapon on that side of the ice, looking for a backdoor cutter. Dawson could creep to the back post right now. In front, here's Hamsky. Hamsky's got an easy point pass to Dawson. Holds and surveys. No real pressure from the Canadians here.
Well, things have slowed down for the Canadians since that power play.
For sure. Send it
it's a
front
great
and
ball.
a one-timer. Nielsen nearly bagged the goal.
Ashley's everywhere right now.
Everywhere, and honestly, Myers is just acting like a quarterback.
Yeah.
Like Peyton Manning out there. Just slinging balls in front.
Ooh.
Canadians are going to try to break out. Here's some speed.
There's my game plan if I'm USA.
Uh-oh, it's a breakaway. Shalana's got a dig. Dawson's got a dig. Gordon comes out. That ball skittered in front. It's free. Dawson's there to it. Tries to clear it. Dawson's got pretty much a dislocated shoulder and is trying to make her way through the game. She got dinged up from behind in last night's game, and you can tell that she's hurting. So going into the wall there was probably not the first
That's
thing
a great ball.
she wanted to do, but here's Stetch in the counterattack. She's got Nielsen.
Oh boy.
She's going to rip it. She wants to shoot it so bad. Didn't have
Back
a
door.
look. There's the ball ripped through. Stopped by the Canadians. Canadians move forward. Canadians possess, sent in front, tipped. Ooh, a good chance there. If 17 had been able to hold that ball in front, she might have had a chance on Gordon. Stetch regroups. Here's Eberhard. Eberhard advancing forward. Took a couple penalties last night. I asked her pregame what that was about, and she said, I don't have any idea. So I think she's just playing aggressive broom ball, and sometimes the luck doesn't go your way. That ball's flipped over the top. Gordon's got to saucer that aside.
There's only one better answer than that, and the answer is what penalties?
2:28 remaining in the half. Canadians with a little chance at some pressure here. This is good for them. Chance to set up, see if they can get Vandelar free for a shot on the left side. She does have a bomb. Eleven takes it low. This is 89, the captain. I believe her first name is Stephanie. She's got Barb in front scrapping. Barb with a wicked set of hands, so quick. Stephanie sends it low to Barb. Barb possesses, a little pressure from Larson. Pinched down by two Americans. Stetch trying to scrap after the ball. Nielsen gets it. Nielsen flips it, and she's got Stetch.
Back to goalie.
Americans are going to try to switch. Trin with some pressure.
You definitely go back to goalie there.
Yep, now it's turned over. There's a bomb coming through, and he's got Zebra on the back door, but would have had to play it with a high stick.
I should have grabbed it with the hand there. Grab it with the hand,
even
throw
too
it
high
down.
for that.
Yeah.
That ball was up there. Here comes Vandelar. Vandelar to Barb. Barb forward, touched off by Larson. Larson so strong.
Two tough players right there.
That ball is flipped out. Undersized, but not underpowered, that's for sure.
Two of my favorites out there.
Yeah.
Larson and Barb, without a doubt. I tell you this right now. If Woody ever gets married again, I want to go to that wedding. That's going to be a playlist for the ages.
Oh, good
Give me
Lord.
6 hours of that.
Good Lord.
I love it.
1 minute remaining in the half. The clock's a little off here, but we'll
there you
true
go.
it up here in a second.
You're on
50
time.
seconds. Americans in a
I like
counterattack.
the breakout here.
Canadians are going to
for a second.
regroup, but they always try to saucer it forward. They should probably use their goaltender a little bit more.
A little bit.
Yep.
A little dangerous.
38, 37, 36, and now 35. We'll get the clock rolling again for you here on the broadcast. Chang flips it deep.
Not a bad flip.
No, a nice pursuit by Bazicki. She's going to put on a heavy forecheck with only 30 seconds left. Try to get a turnover and a shot. Just keeps pursuing around. Biz can pinch there. There's the turnover they wanted. Biz with a wrister. No, she couldn't get it away. Nice defense by the Canadians to deny that opportunity.
10 seconds, should stand in the back and kill. Could turn it over there.
Ziemer to Bazicki. Bazicki in front.
Closer than it looked. 2 seconds
Ball
left.
still
That'll end
free,
it.
and that's going to end the half. 0-0. Both of the games today between the Americans and the Canadians have been 0-0 at the half. Canadians got a good night's rest and have come to play today, that's for sure.
Would say the same thing in the mixed game. Different Canadian team than we saw on day one.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Yep, much more disciplined,
And-
much more ready to play.
It's the rest. It's the flight.
It can be, yeah. You've traveled a ton for
Well,
tournaments.
Yeah. It's always a nightmare.
Yeah.
Day one is always a nightmare.
Yep.
There's something about the travel and the lungs that just don't mix. Your legs sitting in a car on a plane, once you get through day one, day two, you're always like, oh wow, see, I'm home. You know, you feel like you're finally back.
Yep.
And it's highly visible. Playing on Legion, who is also a team that travels from around the country. Day one, notoriously from that team, it takes a day to get settled in. Day two, our team's always better. Yep. So I feel for them, but too bad. Here we are.
I know.
Elimination game.
That's right. I feel bad for him, but the medal feels really good around my neck.
Well, if this is a series that I think will continue into the future, and I assume the U.S. will have to go to Canada next year.
Yeah, I hope so. Sign me up right now.
Sign me up. Yes,
Yep.
sir. What a great event. A lot of great people. Had a lot of people watching.
No doubt.
Had a lot of text messages last night with thank yous. And
Yep.
yeah. Great weekend so far.
Definitely.
We got
And
a lot
it's
of
not
broom ball
over
left.
yet. We got a lot of broom ball left.
2 men's games left. At minimum, another half of women's. The way Canadians are playing right now, it might be 2 games.
Yep. Here we go. We're going to start the second half for you here. I don't know how to run the clock, but I'm sure that my compatriot does. Shot 6-2 for the Americans. Let's see what Canada has in store for the second half. They've played this first half much better than they have the rest of the tournament. Got to get the clock set.
There's the end of the second half.
Ball was dropped a little early by the referee there.
It's the music.
It
Fired
is the
up.
music. Good Lord. It's like being next to a jet engine taking
Yeah.
off. Canadians gain the zone. Larson on a back check, 11 pursues with speed.
Yeah.
A little scrapping in the corner. There's no penalty there.
I think we were
That's
talking
just
about her
playing
speed
hard.
last night. It is.
Yeah.
She's electric.
No doubt. Ball's not getting moved out of the corner, and now it does. Here's Larson. Larson to Eberhard. Eberhard touches it up to Bryan, who loses possession. Canadians are going to take over. Bryan on a forecheck, though. Eberhard. No pressure from the Canadians. Look at this, a classic 2-3 zone, like a neutral zone trap. Just letting the Americans walk up the first 20 feet. I wonder why there isn't a forecheck.
I like this.
You
to
do?
Be honest, yes.
Try to
I like
contain
it.
them?
Well, I mean, we had the conversations last night. Speed. So
Yeah.
the only thing that beats speed is strategy.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
And
that's
here you
a
go.
good point.
Here you go. Look who's got the ball.
Yep.
Never
yeah.
left the zone.
Yeah, that's right.
And well, it happened in the mixed game. It's what we did to
It's
the
what we did
Canadians,
to the
and,
Canadians.
and in the second game, they started pushing out of the back and using the men's speed
Oh,
to
here's a
individually
turnover.
break the zone. But then there's
Here's Myers.
Matt Street, all tournament team.
yeah, let's go.
Oh, way to go!
Appreciate it. I appreciate it. But there's no strategy against a player like Taylor.
No, she's a big physical
Yeah.
force.
No stopping, only contain.
Cheng gathers the ball in and just sort of saucers it over to Parisian. Parisian to Bazicki. Bazicki down on the wall, surveys the ice. Back to Parisian. Compressed zone by the Canadians right now, so the Americans content to pass it around and try for a shot from the point. Back check by Cook. Cook pursued by Barb.
Go back to goalie
I
once
know,
again. Back to
everybody
goalie.
is trying to just
Yep.
sort of flip this thing, and they should just play it to Gordon. Both teams need to be a little bit more
Canadians back in the
open about that, and they
Well,
drop
two-
into the 2-3.
2-1, yeah, 2-3. Yep, you're right. Almost a 2-1-2.
Almost, but that third person's playing so high.
And there's how you break it. You attack it.
you attack
You
it. And here's
immediately
Chang.
attack it with the speed. And now you got a defender all the way in the offensive zone.
Zemer on the back door.
And now you're in.
There's Bazicki. Cheng.
Individual play, and USA has a lot of individual players.
That's sent in front. That was
I
kind of
love
a
it.
clever play, yeah.
Love it.
Canadians trying to clear. Pressure from Parisian on the wall. Kept in. Parisian to Bazicki. Americans in the midst of a switch, so they want to keep the ball low. This is Zemer. Zemer coming out of the corner to Bazicki. Oh, that's kind of a lazy pass there, but that's
Right.
turned back over to Larson, who throws it low, and Americans will continue to change. Love to see these possession shifts. What's more exciting than a possession shift? Larson. Canadians have dropped into a zone, trying to sort of adopt the American style here.
And the game's slowing down.
Yeah, the game's slowing way down.
This is in favor
Yep.
of the Canadians.
Here's
They're
Dawson.
getting blown out last night.
Yeah.
They need this.
They need to
game.
do this. We're going to
Yeah.
play a 5-a-dice zone D. The Americans are going to possess a lot here. Larson should take 5 steps forward. They should just keep compressing that like a snake. Choke them like a boa constrictor, but again, sent to the center. Nielsen trying to touch it forward. Trin's got it back to Stetch. Stetch can drive it. Elects to send it to Larson. Larson to Stetch. To Hugh. Trin's looking to send that into the middle. That ball's tipped down. Nice play by Stephanie for the Canadians there. Good defensive play. Never got through to the goaltender.
There you go. We go back behind the net. Perfect.
Yep. Breaking out. Good game plan by the Canadians here. Slow this game down. We're going to grind this thing to a halt and see if they can climb back into the tournament. Trin on a light forecheck. Turned over. Pinched by Larson. And she's going to walk. Sends it over to Trin.
Swing. I shoot here.
There's a drive, high and wide. Nielsen. Nielsen's got a quick pass to Dawson. Dawson to Stetch. I think you can tell Dawson's hurting a little bit. As soon as the ball touches her broom, she wants to get rid of it. I don't think there's a lot of love lost between Dawson and some of the players out there. She did not like the hit from behind last night, and I think is playing with a little bit of a chip on her shoulder, even if it's a sore shoulder.
I like that ball.
Here comes a counterattack by the Canadians. Stetch too much for him there, though. Just so powerful.
You can take chances when you have her in the
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Offside, now good. Stetch gains the zone.
Boxed up. What a game plan from the Canadians.
Yeah.
After last night, I wouldn't have said this game right here is possible. After what
No,
I
that's for sure. Oh, good wrist. That ball's bouncing in. Good save by the goaltender. That changed direction late. I didn't see that play really developing that way, but Taylor made a great individual effort towards goal, and it bounced around and nearly went in, but really good play by the goaltender. Myers behind her net.
Throw it low. I love it.
Goaltender right on top of it.
I got all that in there.
We've got 11:29 remaining in the game.
That's a heck of a. We haven't touched
0-0.
that. We've had
I know.
It's a straight 8 minutes. Or
Yeah.
6 minutes.
Wow. Woody blasting our ears off again here in the
Yeah, I love it.
arena.
Little buzzsaw over there. in the
Oh
booth.
my gosh. Barb tries to make a move, touched off by Sheila, but here's Vandelar.
It's fine. No need to.
Vandelar's big, physical, good set of hands. I think this is Couture, if I'm trying to remember the roster from last night.
The
This
rosters
is
are in my
Stephanie.
truck. I was
okay.
organized this morning.
You had bigger things to do this morning.
Big shot.
Big drive by the Canadians, high and wide. Barb's going to get after that one. That's sent back. Canadians with some possession here. 10:47 remaining. 0-0. This is one of those games that feels like one goal is going to be the thing. Who's going to get
I
it
keep
first?
waiting for it to open up.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you right now, it's going to be. I will be surprised if it's not an individual play that's going to do it.
Yep.
The Canadians
Here's
have
Brian
set,
with speed.
the
He's
Canadians
got nobody on the weak side, though.
set
She looks up and
themselves
just
up.
takes it to the corner. The whole U.S. team is changing behind Brian. She's just going to go down behind the net. I agree with you. It's going to be one of those things where somebody's going to make a play.
I don't think it's going to be a team goal.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it's going to be a solo event.
Yep.
Could be wrong, but the Canadians have set themselves up perfectly in this game.
No, it's a really smart strategic change. Yep. Under 10 to play.
0-0 after Last night's 5-0 shellacking.
Yep, back door. Ooh, what a good look. That ball's bouncing in front.
That would have been a team goal.
It would have been a garbagey goal, but that was a great throw to the backside. Bazicki threw that through to Cook. She got a shot onto it. Goalie up to the task. .9:44 remaining in the game. 10-2 in favor, shots-wise, for the United States. Canada's still giving up shots and pressure, but nothing like it was last night. It's a big change here. Here's Larson to the wall. Trin to the corner with it.
I got Larson as my game-winning goal.
Wow, big call early. Parisian.
Over-under's a half-point USA right now. Larson at plus 700
Stetch with
for,
a big drive.
for the GWG.
You've got Larson for the game-winning goal. If I'm picking a game-winning goal right now,
Yep, I got Larson.
nah. I mean, I'm gonna take the common bet. I'm saying Stetch with a bomb.
Stetch is at plus 200.
Yeah, I'm saying like that's the
Larson's
easy.
a plus
That's
700.
easy money.
USA minus
Yeah.
a half point.
You know what? I'm gonna go for a wild card here. I'm gonna say, ooh, that's a check. Wow, that will wake up Amy Stetch. She
Yep.
just got thrown into the boards, and she will.
Amy Stetch's goal scoring just went to plus 110.
I was just gonna say that there could be some both physical and game retribution there. She will not enjoy that. Boy, the physical play by the Canadians, they are definitely playing at a different level of aggression now, and maybe that's what they need to get back into this tournament.
Well, obviously
Here's
it is
Larson.
so far. Look at Amy on the half boards here.
Yep, right away. Larson
there.
holds. Now has Nielsen. There's Myers. Myers over pursues that one. Touched on by the Canadians. Canadians have the Americans in a change. It's
They
a
sure
3-on-2.
do.
Nice play by Eberhard defensively, controlled by the Canadians. Number 11. Number 11 sends it down to 21.
I thought a shot was coming there. 2-1's been begging for that all weekend.
Yeah, can't
Just-
quite. A little better pass. She's set up for the
Yeah.
one-timer, but it's being
Just
thrown
keeps-
to her backhand.
She's set up, ready to shoot it.
Yeah, she is. There it is. Again, the pass, not quite where she wants it. She gets one in her wheelhouse, and that is going on frame. Eberhard pursues. That's what the Americans do. They play a 5 of dice, so that's a penalty on Lori.
On who?
I think Lori's going for a check. She's confused, but she's going to the box. I mean, that's no more of a check than the play on the other end of the ice, but oh well.
No more coffee. No more sneezing. No, we need to order some food in here. We need some Giovanni's. I don't drive up here. Oh, look now. You know me. Oh man, what are these? You always bring the goodies.
Yeah, I got good
This is a goodie kid. What is this? It's a poor man's payday? This is awesome. Nut roll. Oh yeah. That's delicious.
Good.
Payday who? Big shot!
Kevin in Gordon with a save. What a rip. That's Vandelar
Wow.
again. She has a bomb. She impresses me.
Yeah, I go right back to her.
Yeah, absolutely. Just feed the animal. They're on the power play. Here it is. Oh, a better pass and she can drill that.
Oh, so, all right. You got an umbrella here. And look at the U.S. What are they sitting in? A box.
Yeah.
It's a terrible decision. It's a terrible decision. I don't like it.
If the Canadians can recognize it, they should put Vandelar at the point.
Yeah.
If she can,
Yep, without a doubt.
she's got the biggest shot.
Well, either or, it's going to eventually come around.
What
It's a free shot.
Yep. Good clear. Gordon coming up big for the U.S.
Broomball is a trash gold game, and you never want to give up free shots in any capacity.
It may be a trash goal game generally, Well, that pass to set up Benny for the game winner was pretty sweet.
All right,
there,
for sure.
Street.
I'm just saying, anytime you can get a shot that has velocity on net, you take it, right?
Yep.
So
Agreed.
if you have an umbrella out top, power play, penalty kill, in the zone, you always have to cover the umbrella.
Yep. We're going to run the clock to catch things up with the game. 51 seconds remaining in the power play. 6-11 in the game.
Wow. 0-0, 6-11, Canadian power play. Would you have thunk it?
Timeout.
Hey, we want a photo. I don't have my medal on. Need my medal. Can't believe I didn't wear it. We're gonna get a photo. Cat Scratch Fever. This is what's his face? Liberal conservative. Can't remember his name.
Guy in Michigan. Not really worth remembering. Ted?
Ted Nugent.
Ted Nugent. Yeah, Ted Nugent. All right, we're back here. Out of the timeout. 51 seconds remaining on the penalty kill for the United States. Looks like pretty much the same personnel for both teams. Won by the Canadians. Big win. Here's Vandelar walking forward. She gains the zone, but Larson touches it back and out. That's pretty good. Canadians have to reset. 40 seconds left. Touched in. Here comes Stephanie. She sends it back to Vandelar.
Yeah.
Vandelar to the point. There's the big shot that they want.
Surprised we're not into a 4-on-4 already.
Yeah, we were every time last night. They have bodies in front. Boy, if they can get that pass quick to her, there it is. Oh, not quite onto her broom. That pass is just a little off. There's the big shot from the center we've been asking for.
Wasn't there. Needs to come from the side or quit.
9 seconds remaining before we're back to even strength. Block. Nope. Shot.
The passes just aren't there right now for the Canadians.
Yeah, they're just a little bit
they're
off.
making the shooters work too much.
Hansky's out and straight onto the ice. She's coming for a back check from behind. Here's Stetch on a pinch. And she's got Myers. What a 2-on-1.
Got to flip. Got to flip there.
Maybe not Stetch's best pass, but now she's got Cheng in front. Oh, wow, she made up for it there. Another ball in front. Cheng on a one-timer. Another ball skips in front. Now the Canadians can counterattack. Look at Cheng motor back. Touches it aside. That's a clean play. Here's Myers.
Lori in the middle.
Yep. Lori to the backside. Won a ball. Lori shoots. Nice block by the Canadians. 19. The game just picked up in pace considerably. Cheng fights that ball off. Canadians in a change. Myers attacks. Everybody is flying around the ice now.
Wow.
Wow. Just all of a sudden, the game came alive.
No big deal. Just 4 chances.
Yep, penalty coming on a slash. Americans have the ball. They're going to go. She walks around on a shot.
What a save.
What a save by the goaltender. Unbelievable. .416 remaining, 11-4 shots in favor of the United States, including one right there that was really well sent aside by the Canadian goaltender. She has been very impressive. Now the American power play begins on sort of a ticky-tack slash call. 8 in the box for the Canadians. Larson takes a timeout for the Americans.
Why would you kill the Chili Peppers on a timeout?
They want to score here. Probably a set play coming out of the timeout. I love that they run Larson up to take the draw because she's so good on the draws. Take her from her D spot, win the draw, and then send her back.
Yep. Well, we just had one power play.
Yeah.
Not many shots.
No, the Canadians were just a little off on the passing. If they'd been able to find that Vandelar on the right-hand side with a one-timer,
Yep.
but she kept getting it thrown to her backhand. It was just a little bit off, and they couldn't quite drive the ball the way they wanted to.
Just missing.
Yeah, just missed, exactly.
They're doing everything right, just a small miss.
Yeah, clever.
Well, here's the chance. Here's the opportunity. Who do you have coming out if you're USA right now? Name your 5.
Larson,
Yep.
Cheng,
Yes.
Stetch,
Yes.
Myers,
Yes.
Hamsky. How did I do?
You lost to Bazicki.
Oh, Nielsen, Myers, okay.
Chang just came off on a long shift. Nielsen out there for her.
They're running one defender.
Amy and Taylor.
They want to score here.
Yeah.
Stetch in the draw circle. Nielsen to the left. Myers to the right. Hamsky posted behind Bazicki running the point. That's 1 to Bazicki. Bazicki.
Here you go. Umbrella
Stetch.
is being attacked.
Stetch up top with the big bomb.
Not going to be many shots.
Hamsky on the sidewall. I'd rotate Hamsky all the way over to the other side. She wants to cut through. You also have Myers over there, though, so it works both ways. A couple left-handed shooters. Bazicki low.
You have to go low.
Bazicki
here.
low.
You gotta be quick. You gotta go low and you gotta go quick.
Backdoor! Touch to the post! Nielsen nearly 1 times at home. The best chance the Americans have had for quite a while.
And that's how you beat it when they come out on the umbrella. You gotta go low and you gotta go quick. Canadians are gonna
Hamsky drives it. Good full shot, touch the side. Now she's lost it a little bit. So the sidewall, Nielsen can pinch and retains possession. Stetch has it at the point. 3:22 remaining in the game. 1:04 in the penalty.
I want to see Taylor and Bazicki work here. I want to see Taylor and Bazicki work on the right side.
Yeah, get it over to the right-hand side. That's where the shot came from last time. That's probably where it should come from again. Here's Taylor. Taylor trying to send it through. Pretty tight fit there. Asking a lot to get that through. Here's a drive. Touchdown. 1 back to Hamsky. Hamsky, tried to be a little too much. They're probably greedy, but it's touch to Stetch.
Great play.
40 seconds. Here's Myers. Myers sending it through, and it's touched in on the goaltender. Myers is too much for everybody right now. Hamsky to the wall. Here's Bazicki. 30 seconds remaining. 2:45 in the game. 26 now in the PK.
I want to see a quick swing from Bazicki.
Bazicki floats it in. Touchdown by Laurie. She's bombed down onto the ice. Didn't like that play. Stetch can get there. 16 seconds. 14 in the power play. 2:28 in the game. Sent to the middle. Here's Myers. Trying to drive it. Blocked in front. Off to the weak side. Myers will have to chase it to the wall. Whistle because the net is off. Wow. Wow. 5 seconds left in the power play. 2:20 left in the game.
Name that man. Year I was born. 1979. Smashing Pumpkins.
Oh. They were doing stuff in 1979,
That's
huh?
the name of the song.
Oh, okay. I was like, that seems a little early for them. 2 minutes, and you can tell we have different interests in music. But actually,
You'd be surprised.
actually, both pretty musical people here.
Without a doubt.
Turned over. Canadians get a chance on a 3-on-2, but Hugh is back to snuff that out, and they're offside. 11's
Slightly.
frustrated at herself.
Well, I'm more frustrated that I missed that, but it was offsides.
It was
Terrible job
offsides.
of filming.
Yep.
Let's go to, yeah, there you go.
I'm getting better at this.
We're learning. First time I've used this one. Main computer went down last night.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Bummer.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Weeds on that computer.
1:51 remaining in the game. 0-0. What a difference the Canadians have put up in this matchup. They came to play today. This tournament seems far from
That's
over.
a great ball across. It's opened everything up. Sheila's running after the pass. I love it.
Hamsky touches it in. Checking off the sidewall, loses possession. Here come the Canadians.
Can you save it in?
Hamsky can't save it in.
Back to goalie.
Chips it in, makes the Canadians set up. It's a good play. We would love to see back to the goalie, but
take that, though.
Yep, we'll take that.
Like that. No harm there.
Here's Vandelar on the ice now with Barb. So you got the
great
power
play.
on the right side, you got the speed on the left. Larson
been
is
offside.
pursuing it hard. Might have been, but
Might have been.
no
It's
call
up.
there.
Yep.
Canadians with one last flurry here with 1 minute remaining.
Right as the tourney's over, I'm just starting to figure out this red line. Wow.
In the second period there, Woody.
One touch.
Oh, it's a
a
touch
great
to
ball.
Larson. Larson in space. Here's your game winner.
Tay needs to crash.
Larson coming in. 38 seconds remaining in the game. Plenty of time to get a setup and a shot. Here's Myers. Myers from the side, trying to find Cook in the middle, trying to wrist one in on net. Can't do it. 30 seconds remaining in the game. Little pressure from Myers. Comes up with the ball. Here's Stetch going hard into the wall. Here comes Vandelar for the Canadians. She's got space to move. She's got Chang in front of her. She elects to just try to flip it past Barb on a run. Larson there. Sends it up to Chang. 8 seconds. Just tries to throw it into the zone. Gonna run out the game here, and we're gonna play some overtime broom ball. That'll do it. Wow. What a good night's rest does for the Canadians. Hey guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. We got the mic going. We're heading to OT.
Would you believe it? I'm sticking with my game winner.
I did actually believe it.
Gotta get you fueled up. You got a lot of broom ball to play.
Well, I'm going to give you some odds.
All right, give me some odds. We got a little time to talk here.
Canada needs this game desperately.
Or it's
desperately.
over.
Yes.
Desperately. It's if they don't win, it's over.
They've had some chances. I'm still in favor of the Americans.
Yeah.
There you go, Americans. Minus half a goal.
Okay.
Minus 105. It's a toss-up.
Okay.
Almost a toss-up.
All right.
Game-winning goal. Amy.
Yeah.
Plus 275.
Okay.
Salte, plus 450.
Okay.
Sheila Chang, plus 800.
Wow. I like it. Where's the buzzsaw in there? Julie Bazicki.
Julie Bazicki, backdoor, plus 1450.
Okay. All right. I like it.
and if I had Canadian names in front of me, because I've got the rosters
Yeah.
in my
All right.
phone.
24 Vandelar, the
Yeah.
big bomber.
Yeah, the captain in back, 89.
Stephanie.
Okay, I'm going to go with her, plus 375. Number 21, is that the bomber?
No, 24.
Hey,
Vandelar.
I'm going to go with her off here. Plus 310. Game
Okay.
winner.
All right.
Well,
let's see what
410.
happens.
Plus 410, game winner.
You make the clock do the clock thing. All righty, here we go. So the Americans are running Amy Stetch,
Put in the comments your game
Michelle
winner.
Larson, and Sheila Chang out there to start. Stetch will take the draw.
We'll send you a Broom Ball Central shirt if you pick the game winner in the comments.
Would you please like?
Aerosmith was that band, my mom's favorite band. Shout out to my mom.
All right, some talk over here. We go 3-on-3 with the goalies here. Play till we have a winner. Canadians possess.
Earl takes off
And
early,
the ball, there's a
gets away with it.
Absolutely. There's a backdoor play there. Sheila's trying to control that ball. Now Stetch in space with Sheila on a run.
Hey.
It's a 2-on-1. It could be here. Come on, find the pass. Find the pass. Instead of drive. Touched aside by the goaltender.
That ball's gotta go early
I
to
make
Sheila.
that pass early to Sheila every time.
Yep.
Larson to Chang. To Stetch. To Chang. Drops it off for Larson. A little bit of a cute pass in overtime, but gets away with it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and here's Larson on move. She can shelf it. She goes 5-hole! And it's saved by the goaltender!
Larson
What a play!
just a little tiny whip.
Yeah,
Got some of it.
I know. She was trying to go upper
change-
corner,
well,
but the 5-hole worked.
The changeup worked.
Yeah.
Changeup about got her.
It just about did. I thought that was through her legs. What a play. Now here we go. Myers, Hamsky, and Bazicki Oh man, that's a 6 set of hands out there for the Americans.
Ooh, I forgot about Lori.
Vandelar.
Lori plus 700 for a game winner.
Vandelar, Stephanie, and
Oh, Julie!
Couture, I think number 9. I'm trying to remember from last night.
We've got Bazicki's boy toy up here in the booth with us.
Yeah, we do.
Big turnover.
The pool boy himself, Eric Mackey.
I'm just a toy.
Yeah. He does some yard chores, takes his shirt off.
Yep, that's
She
right.
brings him a lemonade.
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah.
You seen it? It's amazing.
You guys saw the box.
Taylor on the right.
Myers loves this side of the ice. Cuts to the middle.
Isn't it amazing how quiet overtimes get until they're not
Oh,
quiet?
exactly.
Backdoor,
It's chess.
Lori. Ooh.
It's chess at this point.
Yeah.
That would be a greedy backdoor pass to Lori. She had a half a step on Vandelar.
I would have liked it.
Wow.
I believe in Taylor.
Yeah, no doubt. Why not?
So strong on the ball.
Yeah, if she can get Bazicki in front, Bazicki can spin. Bazicki loves to body that defender and spin, and then it's just hands all day for Bazicki in front.
This needs to be Taylor's ball right here.
Bazicki with some pressure. Couture with the ball. Sent
Great
up to a
flip.
teammate. Eight's got some speed. Sends it to the middle. Flares it out of the zone. Myers back checks. Little pursuit. Sends it across to Hamsky. Hamsky. Quick change to the Americans. Stetch has the ball. Cheng on. Larson on. Pushed forward.
Sheila looks confident right now.
Sheila's got some speed.
Sheila looks confident.
Head up, surveying the ice.
Barb on Amy.
Possesses the ball.
I get it to Amy.
I get
low.
it to Amy right now.
Get it low and then go
It's
to
just so much of a size advantage. Yeah, what a mismatch.
her. I keep Amy low. Sheila's got the speed up top. That's a great flip.
It is. Sheila possessing. Americans getting the better of the possession so far in OT. Barb with a little pressure. Oh, here's Larson in front again!
We got a penalty.
And that's it! Larson scores! Goes to the post! Cash your tickets!
Cash your tickets if you took it, baby! Larson!
Larson with the winner, and that does it. The Americans 3-0 sweep of the Canadians in the Super Series. An OT thriller, 2 games in a row.
Back-to-back OT thriller.
15-4 shots on goal in favor of the U.S. Wow.
Hey, we will keep it here for the championship celebrations. We'll take a quick break and be back with you.
I'm a little bitter with you guys during that overtime. I was standing up over there waving for at least a minute. Neither of you guys looked, waved, nothing. So sorry.
Where were you?
I was on the bench standing. You couldn't miss me. It's not like I was mixed with the guys in front. By myself going like this.
We're dialed in.
I mean, then look from down there, it looks like you're looking right at me.
I don't do cheese. I'm not sure these things are working. Without a doubt.
Your 3 stars for today's game. Another 3-star, but only for USA. Sam Clark was another 3-star. Your number 2-star was only for Canada, number 74, Marvin Shaheen. And your number 1-star was the game winner, number 63, Sean Lester. Your 3 stars on the game.
High school Shelly!
Got your numbers? Hello. You got your numbers picked? No one won last night. All right, I got to make some moves. I got to go get a roster. I'll be right back.
Here's your 2022 Super Series Women's All-Tournament Team announcement. From Team Canada, goalie number 74, Marlene Chavini. From Team Canada, number 89, Stephanie Lay.
Give me that piece of paper.
From Team USA, number 2, Sam Gordon.
Be right back.
From Team USA, number 6, Shea Chang. From Team USA, number 12, Nate Stack. Finally, to round out Team USA, number 63, Shannon Larson. Congratulations to these players for the last tournament. You're stuck with the all-tournament team.
Let's go. You want to grab him? I got to sit in that chair. Got it? Good. See you in a bit. Hey, thanks for running it. Hey. Oh, that's Tony's.
Tony's daughter, oldest daughter.
Well, Grant.
Ho, ho, ho. Big boy broomball has arrived. Well, what are your thoughts ahead of this game?
Canadians found it last night. They're back. And I know there's a couple injuries. Oh, you brought the cookies. I know there's a couple injuries on the USA side.
One significant one was stick game.
Consistently, we've seen an uptick in all the Canadian teams today.
Yeah.
The mixed, vast improvement.
Yep.
The women's, vast improvement.
No doubt.
Both still lost. But the Canadians...
They had a higher mountain to climb, though.
The Canadian men's got a gigantic win last night in OT. Gigantic. They go down 2-0 there.
Yeah. I don't think it's too much to say that the entire Canadian nation is pinning its hopes on its men's broomball team right now.
Without a doubt.
Every moose's antlers are tuned into this broadcast right now.
We're not even to the deciding match yet.
No.
1-1.
One of these teams here has to win 2 games today.
Now, just to clarify this game 5, if the teams go 2-2 today, which seems, or 1-1 today, so they'd go 2-2 overall. After the second game, we go directly to overtime rules to decide it.
Directly to a shootout.
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
Or are you kidding?
No.
Oh, I'd pay to see that.
Yeah, game 5 is direct to a shootout.
The goalies find their creases.
Potter versus Sickett in the draw. And we are underway. Canadians control. Flipped up. Cam Courtright has it. Courtright to Seitz, keeps it in. Sickett. Sickett to Broughton. Broughton cuts the middle, finds Courtright on the back there. Thought about the one-timer. He's got Sickett. That ball's kicked through the crease and the net is off. U.S. game to play already, showing some pep in their step.
Oh, there you go. Woody's got you moving, bud. I'm telling him.
Couple of cookies.
Yeah.
Get my energy back. Super excited for the women. Winning 1-0 in overtime in the last game to seal their sweep of the Canadians. But there'll be no sweep here. These teams are not at 1-1. Turned over, Broughton. Ponsack clears it. Here's a run. Courtright's got a hustle. Swanson's out. Sickich to Purinton. Purinton down the side.
I like that pass from Purinton. Hammer needs to come.
There's the shot. Driven hard and wide behind the net. Bouncing ball held by the goaltender. Conversation between DC and number 27. Travis Nixon. Nixon and DC getting to know each other a little bit.
I'm going to try to center you up on this mic a little bit.
Sure, whatever you need. Purinton in the draw wins it.
It should be plenty loud
now
enough.
To the Canadians.
But if you get to the side, we could have a problem.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, nice play by Purinton.
Purinton out front. There's Gill trying to force it to the middle.
I like it.
Gill on a nice check there. Trying to get the ball. Can't control.
Bit by the board.
Yep. Keeley in the wall against Purinton. Keeley with the ball behind now. This is Robideau.
Nice little give and go there. That was beautiful.
Robideau with a hand move. Speed down the side and a shot on. Swanson handles and holds. Wowza.
Let me get a nice there. There we go.
16-14 in the first. We're still just getting started. Americans had a chance. Canadians come down. They had a little bit of a chance there. Longchamp in the draw. Longchamp against Desilets. That's won by the Canadians. Max War knocks it out, and it's reset by the Canadians.
Oh, Maxie looks good with this checking game.
Yeah.
Found himself a home.
Yep, for sure. It's a double Max line. They have Longchamp and
ball
War
still
out
in.
there.
Jaunty finds a quick touch to Mackey.
Uh-oh, that's a turnover. It could be numbers for Canada. Longchamp digging to the center of the ice. Nice back check to kind of cut off Desilets on his run.
A little action down low with Big Alex on number 77.
Here's Marino handing it off to a teammate. 19 drives it. Swanson has to center it to the middle. That could be trouble. Swanson makes another save to the sidewall. Here's War. War behind his net to Jaunty. Jaunty with a quick dangle. Jaunty breaking up the left-hand side of the ice. Jaunty retreats. Jaunty sends it over to Spencer. Spencer to Jaunty. 15-12. Here's Mackey. Mackey touches to the center. He's got War. He's back to Mackey. Mackey with a flip across. It's in. Sikic in space. Sikic stops. Surveys. Sends it to Jaunty. Jaunty on a touch pass to Houchin. Houchin has a bomb if he lets it go. Decides not to. Sends it to Jaunty. They swap places. War's going to get a change. Jaunty now has Broughton behind him. Doesn't maybe know it. Here's Sikic. Sikic with the drive that bounces through sights, cutting to the back door, can't handle it. Marino clears. Tyler on the wall. Heavy pressure from the Canadians.
That's a pull down.
And we're going to get a call.
Offsides.
Offside is the call. Two big bodies hauling each other down there. That's Jonathan Rake and Tyler Houchin scrapping. But it's an offside call, and we'll have a face-off in the Canadian zone. 0-0, 14:33. Potter wins that forward. Dumps it into the zone. Tony Sikic comes back and sends it to his goaltender, Corey Swanson. Here's Houchin. Houchin to Sikic. Houchin to Sikic. Not a lot of pressure from the Canadians, but the Americans having some trouble breaking out here. Back to Houchin. To Sikic. A lot of communication coming from the Canadian goaltender. Not sure exactly what he's telling his teammates, but the U.S. struggling to break out here. That is a bad turnover, and Houchin's got it once. Houchin gives it up to number 4 there. Brady Lechner nearly finishes one over the top of Swanson, but he missed the net. He'd love another chance at that. Sloppy play by Houchin almost cost the Americans. Sikic. Tony to Petey. Pete Sikic on a flip to Broughton. He's got space if he can squeeze by. He's railroaded into the boards. No call. Check's considered legal.
Well, so much for action.
Yeah. Lechner dumps it, and Lechner goes for a change. Here's DC. DC tries to flip it to Gill. Gill touches through. Gill still got it on his broom. Flips it over to Purinton. Purinton's literally screaming at Gill for the ball.
Back door to DC. Nope.
Court right. DC knocked off the ball. Gill trying to make a nice play there. Two bodies go down. Keeley to the center. Turned over to Courtright. Courtright flips it to the wall. Touch to the middle. Is it going to get out? No, it's not. Canadians hold. A big drive. Corey stands up for it. Keeley takes over. This is Joe Keeley on the wall, number 8 for the Canadians. Joe Keeley tries to send it through Sikic and can't do it. Keeley in the corner. Tries again to force it to the middle, can't do it. He's checked off the ball. Here's DC. Throws it to Sikic.
Far side is.
Yeah, he's got a long pass. Instead, he elects trying to clear it. Kept in by the Canadians. Right now, the Canadians are giving some trouble to the Americans here. Americans can't break out. There's pressure. There's a big shot blocked by Tony. Here's Gill. Gill to Purinton. Purinton trying to get out of the zone. Can't do it. Again, the Canadians hold. Court right. Saucers it behind for Swanson, who touches it to Sikic. Sikic wants to set things up. Americans are able to change some personnel. That might help them.
Kyle Johnson's first ice time.
Court right.
Max was looking for the pick there.
Kyle Johnson on heavy pressure behind the net. Max War's going to send some Canadian towards the boards there. Arno sends it up. This is Rake. Rake touches it forward. Jordan Weideman, 77, had the ball there. No sign of Jeremiah Weideman this weekend, but one of the Weidemans comes down to represent the family, another great broomball family. Jaunty behind the net. Here's Johnson going into the corner. Rake makes a nice play to touch it to his defenseman. Johnson, nice play. Here's War. War's got to get this out and does. Kyle's on a sprint. Can Kyle get there? He can. He's going to shoot it. Flares it forward, doesn't get much on it. Had Longchamp in the center, probably trying to find him. Look at Longchamp dig just for a change. Kid's got a hell of a motor. Top line for the Americans is back out there. That's Sikic, Broughton, and Seitz. Marino.
I think it's the one line for the Canadians also.
Yep. Yeah, Potter out there at center. Jan Marino on the far side has the ball
Great
now.
ball.
Yep. He's got Lechner, who had a bomb earlier in the game on a bad turnover. That's chipped forward. Swanson out to play it to Jaunty. Nobody in the goal right now. Swanson hustles back.
Terrible. A lot of action.
Houchin's not going to make a pass across the middle again. Cost him a lot the first time. Here's Jaunty, pursued by Lechner. Gets it to Broughton. Touched forward. Pete's going to pressure a little bit there. Potter just throws it in. Couple Canadians change. Brings Joe Keeley back on the ice. That's flipped over. They have to reset, though. Reversed. Here's Broughton. Broughton through to Sikic. Sikic has it. Thrown over the top. That ball's saved wide. Broughton on a crash. Potter has the ball. Sikic pursues him. Just trying to clear. Americans are going to need to reset. Keeley coming hard at Houchin. Swanson touches it to Jaunty. Jaunty always surveying the ice before he even touches the ball, looking for the opportunities. Here's
Great
DC.
ball.
DC with a flip. They want to catch Seitz in space.
A great flip by DC
Oh,
there.
yeah,
Holy
great
cow,
play.
what a vision. Big shot from
Big
DC
shot
coming.
from DC goes wide. DC with a bomb.
Creating chances.
This is Bisson. Sends it over to a teammate.
Jaunty's in a tough spot
Nice play
there.
by Keeley. Receives a pass in the middle. Possesses it with his big, strong hands. Purinton digging hard. Keeley and Purinton getting after it. Purinton's going to need to switch because he doesn't have a broom in his hand. He's back in the play, though. Checks up on sides and is right back into it, and he's going to lay some lumber. Mackey scrapping. Here it is to Courtright. Courtright goes. American team is going to change.
Well,
Wow.
there's no such thing as a penalty in this game.
No, right now there isn't.
Nor was there last night. This is open broom ball. Whatever the hell you want to do.
Yep.
That's going to be icing.
It could be. They're going to have to hustle. No icing there.
That's a great ball. It's the ball of the weekend, in my opinion. What an amazing.
Well, 77 gets credit for the effort there. That should have been icing in a lot of games, but he wouldn't allow it.
Mackey's
There
got-
it is, Mackey with Longchamp. Longchamp tosses to Mackey. Mackey's in space. Mackey should get away. Mackey with a shot. Over the bar. Longchamp. Oh! Puts it in. Holy cow. on the back door. Mackey with a sterling play in front
Again.
Mackey with a rebound. Saved by the goaltender. Mackey's having a whale of a shift. 7:10 remaining in the game in the first half. Desolette slows it down, brings it out. Offside. 77 crept in a little early there. That's Jordan Weideman, just a hair offsides. Wow. We're watching broom ball now.
Great shift by Mackey there.
Oh,
Shift
man.
for the game so
Shift
far.
for the game for sure.
Yeah.
Mackey just turned it on. Longchamp had a nice drag to the center. Nearly scored. Jaunty has the ball now. Broughton. Broughton turns the corner. Broughton with a nice
Pete.
pass.
Oh.
Pete, you just off the end of his
Well, and
broom.
a big shout out to Potter there, because without that little bit of a touch, Pete's going to score there.
Yep. Here's Sikic. He's Sikic with a drive over the top of the goaltender. Sights behind the net.
19 on 19. I love seeing double numbers on
I
each
like
other.
that. It's fun.
Yeah.
Seitz is a guy, you know, he's not a big guy, but he is surprisingly strong. I've played many times against him, and you think, oh, I can just body him or I can move him.
Not the case.
Not the case. Those hands
Broughton.
are iron hands. It's unbelievable what he's got there.
Sights in front.
Yep.
He's
Sikic
going
with
to
a
take it
move.
himself.
Sikic to the drive, and it's low, and it's off Sights. Marneau tries to get it. Turned over to Sights, who flips it to Sikic. Sikic to the center of the ice, trying to touch it onto the goal. Nice defensive play by the Canadians.
Great hands.
Marneau has it in the corner.
Great back-to-back shift by the Americans.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Ball has not
Little
crossed
pep
the
in
line.
the step
Yeah.
there for sure.
Oh, I am not a fan of this tripod. Marino getting a shift. Canadians want to slow it down. Ball's been in the Canadian zone for quite some time now, and here comes the breakout. Purinton meets him up the boards. High stick. Alex.
No call.
No call. Alex thought he got a penalty. Well, note to self. Always pretend like you didn't
You're right.
commit a penalty, even though you did.
Momentarily distracted there. We were lucky to have joined in the booth one of the gold medal Super Series winning women, Shalana Dawson, stopping by the booth.
Congratulations. Let's go, champ.
Way to go. All right, here we go. Longchamp in the draw circle. He's got War to his right. He's got Kyle Johnson to his left. Houchin in court right on D. Keeley chatting with the referee, looking for clarification on why that wasn't a high stick.
I'm the first to tell you it was.
It's got to be a pretty high stick for.
They say shoulders, I say head.
And oh, there's a pinch. Houchin can get there.
That's a great play by Houchin with the feet.
It really is. Touch back to him.
Keeps it
Houchin,
low.
talk about strong hands. He's another strong guy.
Flip was there.
Flipped through, touched away. Johnson taken down, scrapping with a guy. Keeley and Johnson get tangled up, but it's all copacetic. No harm, no foul. Canadians back on side. Here comes Joe Keeley down the side. Keeley's going to drive that thing, make Swanson make a save. Longchamp absolutely buries a guy in front of the net.
It's not a tackle.
And then gives him a fist.
He doesn't want it.
Longchamp trying to be friendly. Canadians saying, get out of here. Did not appreciate being buried. Bobby Bilodeau.
Bobby 3?
Bobby B.
Bobby 3 name?
I'm just here. Tony Sikic to Broughton. Broughton in a little space. He could have gotten blown up there, so he was trying to just reach with. That's in front. Swanson has to make a save. Good chance for the Canadians.
Get you a little head bob in
Yeah.
here.
Sikic loses that draw to Potter. Touched in front. Wow. Right now, the Canadians are looking a little more dangerous in the last minute and a half than the Americans. Which team is going to break first?
Well, that's a hell of a ball right there for
That's
Potter.
offside. The ball floated up in the air a little bit.
Once again,
Brady couldn't.
so much action in this game. Yeah, we're way off on time.
3:55 remaining.
I almost want to get rid of the clock. It's a nightmare.
I know, but clock management is hard for us. I really hope you had fun hearing, because you're not going to hear anything anymore for the rest of your life.
Oh, what a
Play by
Tony.
Sikic. So calm under pressure from Weideman. Flipped in. Can Courtright handle it? Courtright takes a good shot there from 27.
I'm doing terrible. Stays in.
Stays in. Don't touch it. 6. Oh, I said it was out. Offside.
I think it was.
Okay, good
I
call.
think it was.
3:32 remaining in the
Probably
game.
the first call Rodney's ever gotten right in his life. But
Hey now.
I'm just kidding. He knows I love him. One of the best refs we got around here.
No doubt about it.
He runs the show.
There's a shot. Driven low.
Refs and
Here's
goalies.
Sikic.
Refs and goalies. You know?
Yeah.
Can't-
There's Sikic in space. Sikic trying to split everybody. Puts it on. Nobody there to follow. What a good solo effort by Pete Sikic. Touched around. Swanson's out to play it. Swanson up the board. Swanson's going to get manhandled. Canadians come back here. This is Rake. Flipped over. Here's Weideman. Weideman touches it, but it's Sikic who takes over. Rake with some pressure. Here's Courtright. Touched in. Here's Bilodeau,
Anything.
the captain for the Canadian team.
I appreciate that. I'll owe you.
Flipped in. Tony bats that aside. Canadians take over. Back to Bilodeau. Bilodeau looking to flip it. He's got Tony. Tony's got it to Courtright. Touched away. It's a turnover. Keeley's in space. Tony saves the day. Try to center it through somebody. Courtright. The whole U.S. team has to check up. They call it onside. Wow. I don't know. Kieranson frustrated by DC's pass there. That could be into the bench, and it is.
Anything else, sir?
Oh, yeah. Love it. Tommy Mac. Another 10 years of broom ball. That's what I need from you. Minute 50 left.
1:50 left in the game.
First half.
Yeah, shots 4-2 in favor of the Americans. I mean, in favor of the Canadians. Longchamp wins the draw.
Smart play.
Driven on. Kyle Johnson's never seen a shot he didn't like.
Almost made it through.
It did. That was high in the rafters.
Hey, I got an odds for you. Plus 3,000 if you can go through 3 of those beams up there without touching metal. 0-0.
Yeah.
Minute 39.
What a half.
What a half.
What a
What a
half.
half indeed. What a pair of evenly matched teams. Holy cow.
Yeah. All right, Sikic versus Potter. The number one's drawn in here, and Sikic wins that one, but it's turned over. Touched ahead there. Brady Lechner trying to get it out of the zone and can't. Here's Spencer. Spencer whips it over to Sikic. Sikic.
Little known fact, Alex Spencer's dad is the head of broomball.com.
Yeah.
Meet all your broomball needs at broomball.com.
No doubt about it.
Big shot from Spencer on the point. I love
What
it.
a drill!
We need more of that.
Oh, Brock
We
in
need
front,
more of that.
Tying up a stick. A bomb from Spencer. Jaunty giving him some tips.
Jaunty right now is saying, hey, guy, let's get another couple of those.
Yeah, we'd like more of those, Alex. Sikic trying to win the draw and can't.
Nice little run.
They had too many men on the ice. The Canadians definitely had too many men. It was missed. Here's a quick touch pass, and here's Sykes in space. Seitz throws it on the goaltender. Good save. Fairly easy, straightforward save. Potter and Seitz go into the wall together. Seitz helps Potter to his feet. 56 seconds remaining.
It gets tight down here at the end.
Bilodeau versus Sikic in the draw. Canada changes and the U.S. doesn't. Top line for the Americans. Taking a longer shift. There's Broughton. He's got Seitz with a wrister.
That was some great stuff.
Keeley clears. Zach Keeley makes a nice play. Clears the ball. Sikic takes over. He's got Jaunty. Jaunty to Sikic. Sikic on a flip. That'll turn over to the Canadians. Canadian goaltender. Drops it back. That touches onto Keeley. Keeley's got Joe Keeley cutting to the middle. He's going to drive it. That's across the goal mouth. No real danger from the shot, but it's controlled by the Canadians. Mazaret centers it behind the net. Net is knocked off. Keeley and Swanson have a conversation. I think all these guys get along pretty well. There's only 8.5 seconds left in the half here. Our clock is wrong, but we'll keep you up to date. 3 to 4 shots in favor of the Canadians. And the Canadians have a chance to run a set play here. 8.5 seconds left in the half. Six seconds and 5. There's going to be a penalty called. Pete Sikic is going to go for a hook with 4 seconds left in the half. Rodney calls it. 4 seconds remain in the half. Sikic into the penalty. Houchin out.
It's 2 calls I've seen here in the last 2 games. We had a call last night on Johnny Seitz on the boards that didn't make sense. And that one is, it's right up there with it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see anything blatant. I don't know. I mean, Rodney's right there. He must have seen something. Here we go. 4 seconds remaining before the half. Almost the entirety of the penalty will carry over. DC trying to tie it up. There's a shot blocked by Sikic, touched out by Houchin. Canadians don't get a chance to score there, but they'll have a minute 56 to start the half.
And basically a free timeout to talk about.
Exactly.
Hey, every drink Woody's playlist gets a little bit better and better.
Congratulations, Selby!
The women's team starting to pile into the stands here.
Yep. High fives all around. Well,
yeah.
I mean, what can you even say?
I'm thinking here. I need a line. I need a line.
You know what? I'm not as much of a gambler as you, so I want an over-under.
Okay, over-under, 1.5 goals.
Okay.
Yeah. There's been a couple chances. I would say the chances are in favor of the Americans right now.
Okay.
The shots on goal are 3 to 4. I just feel like there's been a little more pressure from the Americans than there has been Canadians.
Okay.
A little more sustained energy,
Yep.
but overall pretty even ball game. Could go either way, obviously.
Yeah.
And, well, right here, minute 56, a power play for the Canadians. Big moment in the game.
Here we go. Won by the Canadians. They back up. They're going to break out as a team. Keeley's going to make a run. That's flipped in. Swatted aside by Courtright, who keeps it low. Keeley to Keeley. Offside.
In and out.
Offside. He can't believe it. Weideman. Weideman felt he was onside. Oh, they blew a whistle, not for the offside, but because the penalty clock hadn't started.
Well, okay, so regardless, went across the red, came back. He was behind the red there.
Do you think offsides is a good call?
Offsides was the call.
Okay.
I saw it. I'm probably wrong, but I saw it.
Okay. So they're going to get the clock set here. 1:36 in the penalty, 17:40.
Rodney can handle himself in this
If
situation.
anything, the face-off should be at center ice.
Yep. Right back to it. Free 20 seconds for the Americans.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, a questionable call to begin with. So,
Yeah.
minute 36 left in the power play.
Sikic floats it out. Canadians will have to regroup. Here's Keeley, quarterbacking the play. Sends it to Bilodeau. Courtright denies him again.
Courtright's a nightmare over here
He
for the
is.
Canadians.
Big, tall Courtright causing problems. Bilodeau drops it back to Keeley. It's a 3-on-1 this way, though, and they gain the zone easily. That's a textbook example of how you do it.
Once again,
Bilodeau.
terrible for me.
Bilodeau down to Keeley. This is Zach Keeley.
Come down here a little bit.
Zach Keeley to Bilodeau.
I like that ball.
That's
Tighten them
Joe
up.
Keeley to the
Tighten them
far
up a little
side.
bit, and then bring it back out.
Yep, Zach Keeley. Keeley on the wall. Keeley with a drive that Swanson has to reach around the goal to save. Does so. 16:53 remaining in the game. 49 seconds left in the Sikic penalty. Keeley. Bilodeau gets a shot to the far side, blocked by Courtright. That's going to squirt to Houchin. Houchin tries to flip his guy, can't. Ball's loose in front, touched aside. Here's Bilodeau, the captain. Spin shot. What a shot. Touched aside by Swanson. What a save. I think that was on frame and in the goal. Swanson had to come up big there. What a rocket. Keeley, Bilodeau. Another shot driven in.
Oh, he's amazing out there.
He's really good.
Yeah.
You can see why he's running the point there.
Star of the game last game, number 89.
Man.
I think he had the game winner.
Did he?
Did he not?
Whatever. The kid can play. Jan Marino, broomball legend, out there. Pursued now by Gill.
Heads up constantly.
Canadians move forward, low pep in their step. It's even strength now, though. The penalty was successfully killed off.
It's a great ball by Sikic.
Sends it over to Jaunty. Jaunty should shoot and does. It's blocked. Weideman makes a nice defensive play. Weideman behind his own net. Jaunty back in position to make a good play. Here's Gill. Gill wants to send it to DC. Gill in front. Gill tries to finish and can't. Marino's got the ball, but he's just getting pestered. DC to the wall. DC. Canadians take over. Marino. Marino trying to find a pass. Does so. Squirts to the middle. Purinton should be able to get it, but no, it squirts through it. Here's Weideman. Jordan Weideman in a run. Jordan turns, tries to throw it to the goal. Does so, but it's saved pretty straightforwardly by Swanson.
Woohoo! Nope. That's cheap trick. Pretty sure.
Won by Sikic. Jaunty takes over.
Go figure.
Sikic, or Jaunty to Broughton.
Flip was there for Pete.
Yeah.
And then a perfect time.
Lechner is giving a forecheck to Jaunty. Jaunty just throws it around to Swanson. Swanson surveys the ice, touches it to Jaunty. Jaunty to Broughton. Broughton all the way across the ice to Spencer. Spencer celebrating the fact that he's 9 feet tall.
Yeah.
Jaunty to Spencer. Spencer throws it over the top. Sikic and Seitz are there. Seitz is the one who puts a little pressure on. Touch to the middle, that's a hand pass, and the call is made.
Well, you can see Alex's eyes light up there.
Yeah. All right, we're going to have a face-off down low. This is Bilodeau versus Sikic. Won by Bilodeau pretty easily.
I think it was the music's fault.
Yeah, probably. Good golly. Travis Nixon behind his net. He's logged good long minutes for this team. Here's Keeley. Keeley sends it back. Bilodeau is going to go behind his net. Broughton thought about pursuing. Sikic does. Bilodeau breaks it out. Tries to flip past Houchin. That's touched away. Back into the American zone it goes. Back to the goaltender. Americans in the midst of a switch. To the center of the ice. Here's War. War's going for a flip pass. He tries to find Longchamp there. Keeley turned over. War behind his own net. Joe Keeley pursues. Swanson, Courtright. 13 minutes remaining in the game. 13:06. That's up to War. Yeah, we haven't seen this line in a little while. Travis Nixon makes a nice play there. Touched up by Houchin and touched to the middle, but kept in. That's floated in. Swanson comes out to play it. He could get rocked. Here's Mackey. Mackey put on a hell of a shift. He tries to stay. Oh, Mackey gets clubbed. Mackey fixes his helmet. Right back into the play. Desilets. Could have been a slash. Nice touch play. Rake gets blown up. The ball goes in front. Weideman had a chance. Here's Sikic. Sikic. Oh, a bad turnover. Big drive. Off the post. Sikic wants that pass back. Rake on a hell of a forecheck. He's got Weideman there pinching too. Tony's in trouble and needs help from a teammate. DC comes down. Tries to be physical, but it's all Canada right now. Canadians regroup at the point.
Americans need a shift here right now.
Yeah, big time. Driven in, blocked in front. Swanson trying to get a freeze. Sikic is out of gas. He's doing what he can while Rake crushes him in the boards. Sikic versus Rake turned over. Canada has it low behind the net. War pursuing. War trying to be physical, blows his own tires though. Nice dangle from 19. Gill has none of it. Gill being physical, sends it to the point here. This is Lechner.
Americans get
Lechner
one.
on a flip pass.
Great
Gill's
play
hands
by
save
Gill.
it. He flips out. Can they get a change? Here goes Tony, replaced by Jaunty. Here comes Gill. DC coming off. We need 2 forwards right now. The Americans are short 2 players. Sikic going. And Seitz going. Sikic and Seitz are out there with Courtright, Jaunty, and Purinton. Ponsack with a deep ball. Touched aside, shouldn't be icing. That's feathered up on a counter-attacking play to Courtright. Courtright to Purinton. Purinton's got a couple of teammates to his left. Can he get the ball to him? Yes, Seitz has it. Seitz to Jaunty. Jaunty wants to drive it. Instead, he tries to feather a pass. Maybe should have just taken the shot. Here's Purinton. Purinton won't wait to shoot. Drives it in on goal. Jaunty pursues against Potter. Potter comes up with it. No, Jaunty turns it over. It's down to Seitz. Touched low. Sikic will be the first one there. 10-17 remaining in the game. It's 0-0. Court right. Sends it to Sikic. Sikic, kind of a desperation drive there. Fatigue might be playing a little bit of a concern. That looked like a tired play. Here's Seitz. Seitz trying to find the middle. Finds Sikic with a backhand drive, and it's in on the goaltender. Broughton's got it. Broughton to court right. Here's the counterattack. Here's Lechner with some speed. He sends it to the middle. Jaunty's got a back check. Americans get back. Spencer out. Court right off. That's sent to the middle. Spencer tries to feather it past Zach Keeley, but he maintains possession. Zach Keeley with the ball. Zach Keeley getting bodied by Spencer on the wall. Bobby Bilodeau. We got a penalty coming up on Spencer.
On who?
Broughton can't believe it.
Well, so once again, like he was holding on to his stick there. Alex had let go of his stick.
Yeah.
And the Americans get the call.
That's a tough call. I think you just don't call anything.
You can't. You're not on that side. You can't see it. Right in front of us, I saw it.
Spencer
what do you
doesn't
do?
like it. He just applauds the ref sarcastically.
Hey,
This is a big moment in the game, big moment in the series.
no dice.
Power play for the Canadians. Bobby Bilodeau to Zach Keeley. Zach Keeley to drive. Bilodeau shot like crazy on the last power play, and they should free him up to do so here. Here's Keeley. Keeley low. Weideman trying to touch it around. Broughton makes a nice athletic play to free himself. Clears the ball. Really good play. Going to go for icing. .8:55 remaining in the game. 1:33 remaining in the penalty. Shots are even on goal here. 5 apiece for the teams.
Oh, what a great play by Tony.
8:50 remaining, 1:26. Canadians regroup, looking to break in, spend some time on the power play. Americans delighted that they're out of the zone right now. There's the flip pass, court right to Tony. Tony's going to try to slash it out. Pete can get there. Bobby Bilodeau can't keep it in.
Great play by Sikic.
Yep, just get that ball out. Bilodeau counterattacks Weideman. Weideman pinched along the boards. Here's Sikic. Sikic with a good physical play. Sikic to Tony. Tony Sikic trying to flip it out. Kept in. Keeley keeps it in for his teammate. Here's Marino with the ball. Down to Joe Keeley. Joe Keeley down. This is Weideman. Weideman in front. Nobody home. Sikic is going to be able to clear it on a perfect clear. That won't go for icing. 33 seconds remaining in the penalty. 7:53 in the game. The whole Canadian team goes for a change. Bilodeau dumps it to his teammate. This is Desolé. I don't know how to pronounce it. Marino. Bilodeau. With a drive, blocked in front by Broughton. Touched aside by Broughton. Flares it forward, and it's denied by the referee. Jaunty could have been in on a breakaway. Full strength, they do kill off the penalty. Fresh line out there for the Americans. This is Longchamp. Longchamp with a flip pass.
It's a great ball.
Yep. That's in, and Longchamp's going to be the first guy there. He feathers it around. War can get to the corner. Houchin pinches. That's down low to Kyle Johnson. Some good energy out of this third line for the Americans. War's got it. He throws it. Good chance for a wrister. Johnson to War. This line's scrappy, giving the Canadians some problems. Pestering forecheck by Longchamp. Now he falls off a little bit, and the Canadians reset. They go for a switch. Lechner's coming off. Potter is on. Looks like Weideman is back on. He now has the ball. Weideman blocked aside nicely by Houchin. Jaunty takes over, and the Americans change.
Great
Gill,
shift.
Tony Sikic.
Great shift by the
Big
Americans.
DC back out there.
6:15 left.
Kevin Purinton on the ice. Ponsack and Weideman are on the forecheck for Canada. Flipped in. Potter's going to take that over. He's going to send it over, and here's Weideman. Sikic has it. He's able to throw it around. Swanson should get there. He can feather it to Jaunty. Jaunty to Purinton. Under 6 minutes remaining. 5:40 in the game. Shots all even. Score all even. 0-0. I think this is what we were all imagining the Super Series was going to be at every level. So far, it has gone mostly the Americans' way, except in men's. It's tied right now. Knocked off the ball. Good play by Sikic there to body Weideman. You give Weideman space and it's trouble. Here's Tony. He blocks it aside nicely, but Weideman keeps it in front. Jaunty with a stick on it. There's DC just looking to clear. Smart play. They're going to change. Spencer and Sikic are on. Almost the entire American team changes. Woo! A chance. Sikic in on the wall trying to get that ball out. Gosh, Sikic not a big guy, but strong as a freaking ox.
Yeah, his legs are elephant trunks.
Yeah, unbelievable. I'd like to see what he squats.
Great play by Alex there. I thought he was going
Broughton.
back.
Oh, a little lead there. I think...
Felt the footstep?
Yeah, I think he did. I think Seitz was worried about the check. There's a shot!
Big save.
Swanson with a save. That's a hell of a shot by Billeville. That kid impresses me. Here's Courtright getting tied up in the wall. This is a physical game. Seitz with some space. Ahead to Broughton. Broughton gains the zone. He's got Seitz on a run! It's across to Seitz in space. Seitz with a shot, and it's in! And the Americans score! A beautiful pass from Broughton and a gorgeous finish from Seitz. The Americans go up 1-0. Johnny Seitz delivers a goal to the far post. 4 minutes and 11 seconds remaining in the game, and the Americans take an all-important 1-0 lead. Wow.
I need a cookie.
Yeah.
Hey, we got one left.
We got one left. Here, cheers.
All right, cheers to you.
That's Travis Nixon, but Mackey's on top of it. Little pep in the step from the Americans now that they're up a goal. Mackey down the sideboards. Still has it on his broom. He's a goddamn wizard. Mackey controls.
I get it to Max War right here.
Yeah, big guy in front.
Immediately. Too high now.
Tony Sikic. Sikic looking to drive it. Mackey. He knows he has War in front. Instead, he throws to Jaunty on the back door. This is Rake. Rake trying to get past Jaunty. Does so. Flips again. War can't pinch him off. Here comes Weideman. Weideman looking to flip for Travis Nixon. Can't get it. Sikic knows he's got to just clear the ball. Longchamp takes over, sends it back. They're getting a big switch here now. Here comes Tony. Seitz. The goal scorer is back on the ice.
We'll get this
He's got
time
his
for
line
you.
mates, Pete Sikic and Broughton out there. Broughton with the assist to Seitz on the goal moments ago. There's the flip pass. Marno retreats. 3 minutes remaining in the game. 6-6 shots on goal. Here's Potter. Potter trying to make a play. It's touched off. Sikic has it to Broughton. Broughton's going to drive this thing. Broughton with a shot. Trying to find Sikic's backside. Couldn't do it. Jaunty's going to get that. Potter comes in to make a hit. Can't make the play. Jaunty will jog out and take over. Swanson has it to Courtright. Pursued. Lechner on a pursuit here. Forecheck isn't
Canadian goalie leaning on the net.
Yeah. When's the Canadian goalie going to leave the net?
I would say now's a pretty good time.
Yep, that's thrown in the bench. It's going to be a face-off down low. The goalie has to come. It's 2:22. Wow. There are some very clear philosophical differences between the Americans and the Canadians.
This isn't hockey. It's broomball. Where's your time for pulling a goalie in a situation like this?
I mean, 3 minutes.
3:30 for me, 4 minutes, yeah. And that's you be very conservative until 2:30, then you get a little more aggressive.
Yeah.
Once again, me and goalies. And there we go. We got 6. 6 on 5.
Goalie is out. Canadians are going to try to get it done here. Nixon sends it over to Keeley. Keeley fakes a shot. This is Bilodeau, who has a bomb. He feathers a skip pass. That's Travis Nixon. Send over to Zach Keeley. Zach Keeley's got Bilodeau in front. That kid can shoot. That's knocked aside. That's out in front. Now behind the net, Swanson is able to cover. Cartwright getting a little scrappy in there. 1:48 remaining. We're gonna need a nap. Game.
Woody with the hype train. Tony took one in the face.
Yeah, he did. Whistle from the far side will do the face-off again. Sikic to Broughton. Broughton tried to clear and can't. Zach Keeley has it. Keeley down the sidewall. He's across. That's Joe Keeley. Joe Keeley again. Touches it down. His teammates got it. They control. 1 to tie. That's all it takes. That ball's knocked low. I think Keeley wanted more on that shot. Bilodeau to Keeley. Back
Sometimes
to Bilodeau.
those work.
Yep.
Anything that
There's a drive. High and wide into the netting. That's going to come all the way out. 117.
Sometimes the change-ups are just as dangerous.
Anytime a bouncing ball, weird things happen. Yeah. I scored one of those yesterday. It was a bouncing ball.
Bouncy and spinny.
Yep.
Minute 16. Woody, take it right on the wild side.
Oh, God.
Motley Crue. Woody. True story. Once ramped a hill going 110 to that song.
Wow.
Yeah, that was scary.
Yes, so.
I was an idiot. Still am. Well, I'd like to congratulate you on taking care of me today. I feel great up here with all the sugar I got going in my veins right now.
No problem.
You, my friend, deserve a medal. Oh, wait!
I got one!
You got a medal! I don't know what the timeline is between games.
I think they're going to research.
We need some food. We need to make
actual food, not just sugar cookies.
If you make the order at Devani's, I'll pay for it.
Oh wow, that might be an offer I can't refuse.
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna leave the stream on all day. We're just gonna leave it going. I want to see a Zamboni.
All right, here we go. This is everything. Sikic trying to win a draw, wins it forward,
Not
and
a bad
it's
play.
over. Yeah,
Not a bad
the Canadians take over. Broughton pestering Bilodeau. Pestered by Courtright. Courtright's been a real monster there. Keeley along the wall. Tony trying to keep it. It's Slash City all over the place right now. I think
anything goes in the last minute.
Yeah, all the rules are off. 55 seconds remaining. Marno on the far side. Bilodeau with a drive. Trying to get Travis Nixon in front on a tip. Can't do it. Nixon and Courtright getting after it. Courtright and Nixon. Bilodeau settles it down with 40 seconds. Marno checked off the ball. Bilodeau sauces it over. Here's number 11. Bilodeau.
Time is correct on the screen.
27 seconds remain in the game. Looking to try to get a shot to tie. Marno with a drive. Courtright with a great block. Driven in again. Oh, a real chance in the back door. Again. Sikic looking to try to get it to the wall. Sends it forward. Can't clear it. It's basically a tackle in the open ice, and it's knocked out by Broughton. 3 seconds and 2, and the Americans are going to win it. Game 3 goes America's way, 1-0. Wowzer. Well, we're watching Blue Ball now. We're going to take a little break here, but we will be back for Game 4 of USA-Canada at the Super Series.
leave it here for the resurface. Stream will stay going. See you back in 35 minutes.
Your 3 stars for the game. Another 3 star. Team Canada. Number 1 here. Another 2 star. Team USA. Number 39. Corey Swanson. And your number 1 star. Team USA. Number 19. Jack Sykes. With a 3 star for the game. Game 4. Team USA versus Team Canada will be coming soon.
Maybe like a slight upgrade we're talking about. Very simple. I left the games on last night. He actually hates when I put that out. So he's trying to fight for that.
I'm just gonna make a bigger shirt that says
Yeah.
your parents have it.
He said they went downtown last week. Some of the guys that went to their house. It's like, bro, where do you go around here? He's like, oh, we just wandered the campus.
That's terrible.
I'm sure you guys are calling me fights. So the first game, they kind of just rolled with guys from all over Canada. Now it's kind of playing with guys they know as well. Thank you for coming.
Boyfriend Zach back there.
Hey, Pete. Nice to meet you.
Last name, Edna, that
Yeah.
is a chiropractor.
Yes, I do.
They go back, yeah, I ran into clinic he's in.
Okay. Yeah, he was a few years younger than me, but yeah, he played hockey.
Okay, yeah. It's like I talked to him a little bit, and then my chiropractor guy said something about, do you know Chris he's all excited. Yeah, he's a really nice guy. All right, take care.
Yeah.
Take care of your limbs.
Just the left leg, I think. I'm gonna keep while we're out.
times you got hit in the face this weekend? 4, I think. Did you see last?
One got my visor left way.
Did you see last night when Ron got put in the Malachi crunch? He didn't know where he was. He got to the bench and he's like, "You okay?" Then he snapped too, but he didn't know where he was right away.
There's another. I'm not up for a mad dash.
Tuesday. Uh-oh. It's live. I never turned it off. Yeah, you can go to Brindle Central YouTube page. You can see what it looks like. Actually, tell me. Tell me if it's still live. I got phone backwards. I haven't seen it.
No, Grant, you and Grant do a great job.
Lauren, I got.
There was one time that Sheila got pulled in, and I was like, I don't think you
No, Brenda got in the box yesterday.
Too many oaks. Oaks and oaks.
Like when Brenda got in the box yesterday, did you go back to listen and also she's talking about Sheila being pregnant? I'm like, Brenda. I know, but she's like saying the story, and Grant's like, I don't know, that's like a.
Now everyone knows.
You gotta go back and listen. And I'm like, somebody yanked her out of the box.
STD.
Hey! Let's go!
your torso right here. Whichever way we go, I will probably be.
Well, welcome back. Getting set for Game 4 between the United States and Canada here at the Broomball Super Series, the inaugural Broomball Super Series. It's been a battle all weekend. A stat for you, Matt Street.
Yes, sir.
At this point in the tournament, were either the Americans or the Canadians expecting the United States to be up 17-3 in goals scored?
Wow. Those are the numbers, huh?
That's the number.
Hey, what are we at? 8-1 in games?
Yeah,
17-3
and 8-1 in games.
Well, I can tell you right now, no one on this ice cares about any of those stats.
Right now, yeah, exactly right.
This whole weekend lays in the balance, in my opinion.
Yep. Yeah,
How this game goes.
I would agree.
That is, yes, to answer your question, unbelievable. 17-3.
Yeah.
Who would have thunk it?
Who would have thunk it?
Hey, a lot of good goalies on all three teams across the board.
Yep.
arguably the best in the world on the American side right now.
Yeah.
I don't know many goalies that top Sam Gordon in net.
Or Corey Swanson.
Or Corey Swanson in net.
Or Jess McGahee.
Well, there you go.
I mean,
pretty unbelievable.
Pretty unbelievable.
1 goal. How many goals did the women give up?
0.
0 goals. Mixed, they gave up 1.
And here they've given up 2.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Yep, the math adds up.
The math adds up. All right, well, we're set. This is game 4. We're at Augsburg University, Minneapolis, Minnesota. We got the best in the world, really, here. Canada and the United States battling it out for broomball supremacy. The mixed division is over, a sweep by the United States. The women's division is over, a sweep by the United States. And here the Canadian men stand to save Canada's pride, down 2 games to 1. A must-win situation for Canada. Will drop the ball here soon enough. Last-minute strategy happening. Canadians talking things over. United States huddled around their goaltender, figuring out their game plan, motivating each other, getting ready. You'll see on the American bench, Andy Stickney, not dressed for the game, injured last night. That is the big loss for the United States. His physicality, his power, his game sense. It's a tough pill to swallow not to have Sticks out there, but the U.S. is going to try to get it done here. Canadian IFBA rules, small nets, red line in, red line out. Let's get it on. Well, it's a familiar story. Kyle Potter going to take the draw for the Canadians. Sikic going to take the draw for the Americans. Seitz and Broughton are his line mates. Sikic trying to pull some tape off the bottom of his shoe. Hustles over to throw it over the boards. That'll delay the start of the game by a second or 2.
$20 says that was mine. I lost it. I lost it in our celebration.
He's trying to get it over the boards and can't. Now he does.
Definitely
now
mine.
I
guarantee.
Start of the game. A little bit of a delay, and here we go. Game begins. Potter wins the draw. Canadians take over. Touched up and out of play.
Small break there.
Yeah.
What was it, 1 hour? An hour and a
Yeah,
half?
it took an hour. 3:30 the other game wrapped up. 4:30 we're starting this one.
Had some food. I feel great.
Yep. It's about 80 degrees and sunny outside, so all the players were outside just trying to soak up some rays on one of the final beautiful days of the fall here. Before the cold sets in, light forecheck, Seitz and Broughton. That's Joey Ponsack behind his net right there for the Canadians. He's sort of surveying. It's early, we're less than a minute into the game. Everybody's just kind of trying to feel each other out. Potter walks down, waits for the pass, and now receives it. Pressure from Tony Sikic, tries to get it out. That's going to go for icing, didn't touch anything.
That is a dangerous ball.
That ball all the way back down. Canada's going to shift.
That just missed the stick of Broughton there, who's standing all alone in front.
Yep.
I'm one of those Woody's on fire early.
He is.
Big win.
I think that's Green Day off the Dookie album.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, great play. My court right there.
Sent long. Sikic will be the first one there. Sikic bodied. Desilets with a nice hit there. Courtright just sends it around. Rake is pursuing. Sikic has it. Tony Sikic just... Everybody's kind of calm here to start. Big shift here. DC on. Had a chance to talk to DC between games. He really wants to get this thing done this game. They don't want this thing to extend any longer. He was confident about the Americans' chances, says he thinks we have the better team. Here's
muscled up there.
Yep.
Little double team.
Here's turned over. Gill's got it. He touches it to DC, but DC couldn't quite get there. Just a step out of his way. Courtright keeps it in, though. Purinton throws it to the middle. A little pressure from there, and there's the turnover.
Big shot coming.
It's
got to come.
And it's Gill with a tip. And an amazing save. What a look. DC to Gill on a beautiful play, and the goalie is up to the challenge.
I had a talk with him between games too, and I said, they're buzzing. Their line has been buzzing.
Yep. DC finding Gill. They're like one little organism out there.
Yeah.
I mean, unbelievable pass. Purinton in the draw. Loses it. Morneau takes over, touches it to a teammate. Tries to get it around. Good forecheck by the Americans here. They get it over to Jan. Jan touches it up to Keeley, and he's got a guy in the middle. Jaunty's wheeling back to try to break it up. Here's Zach Keeley. Zach's got a man in front. Keeley getting in after Swanson. They've played against each other in high-level games for a long, long time. No problems there. They can chat things out. But Keeley and the Canadians are going to be as physical as they can be. Their whole tournament is on the line. Bilodeau in the draw circle. He wins it for the Canadians. Got Jan at the point, and they get it to him. Down with a drive, and it's bounced wide off of Mackey's thigh. Spencer touches it up. Johnson gets it over to Mackey. Mackey's in space, touches it back to Johnson. He's offside. Wow, no call. Now the whistle blows. And the Canadians are offside. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was pretty shaky.
Yeah.
Looked like Max caught that ball standing offside.
Everybody was offside there.
Sickich and Potter in the circle again.
Once again, Ted Nugent.
Potter being aggressive. Maybe that's a game plan for the Canadians. Take it to the Americans this game. Much more of a pressuring type of defense than we've seen in the previous games. A little more swarming. Now they're laying off a little bit. Spencer. Spencer's still figuring out the red line game. Chatted with him a little bit. Says he's excited to be a part of the squad. Hasn't played a lot of red line. Feels like a different sport to him. But he's adjusted nicely. Says he's having the time of his life out here. Ponsack back. Teammate touches it. Ponsack's on the right-hand side, could receive the pass.
And this is what I do if I'm USA and I have this line out there. I throw it in, and I let the speed of the Americans try to get the turnover. And that's a great play.
Nixon breaking out. He's got a guy on the right. That's Brady.
Because you're not going to beat that line this way. You're not going to be able to break out.
Spencer's got to get there. Kind of blew a tire. Nixon gives him some body. Sickich blocks it. Lechner throws it in front off of Swanson. Desilets has a chance to spin, but that's turned over, and Sickich will take it. Sickich
3-on-2.
flying up, and he's got it.
Yep.
Oh, what a pass.
Yeah.
Beautiful pass. This is Seitz. Seitz down to Broughton. Broughton trying to just bat it in front and maintain possession, and does. He's got Houchin.
Throw it in low. Throw it low.
Houchin throws it to Sickich. Tony tries to drive it in. That's blocked by a Canadian. Nice stick check. Flared out. Corey out to play it. He plays it quickly to Houchin. Sickich barking at Houchin to gain the zone. Weideman. Houchin recovers it. Weideman pursues. Sickich, the captain, looking over the ice. Pressure from Rake there. Little more aggressive from the Canadians. I like to see it. 12:45 in the first half. 0-0 is your score. Purinton asks for the flip. DC delivers. Desolate back.
All right, this is the approach. I like this approach right here.
That's touched on, and
I like
DC's
this
gonna
approach.
shoot it, and he
Oh.
goes high. Gildo held by the goalie. DC wants another look at that shot for sure.
Yeah, he does. He's been waiting for that one all weekend.
All week. Yep. DC 15 feet in front of the goal.
Well, hey, we're in game 4. So the legs are gonna give.
Yep. Great drop. This is Longchamp, War, and Mackey out there. Courtwright and Jaunty to join them. Courtwright steps in on a good pinch, but he's touched off. Here comes Zach Keeley.
Great play by Keeley.
Zach Keeley's got Joe Keeley on the weak side. He elects to fire it at Swanson. Swanson saves it off to Jaunty. Jaunty carrying forward. Here's Keeley. I was talking to the players. They said the game's been tight checking, but it hasn't been dirty. They felt like it's good, clean play. Really good opportunity for the Canadians there. Swanson's up to the task. Here's Mackey. They say physical but clean. These players are getting after it. There's not a lot of space, but
Flip to War.
Jaunty gets it up to Max. Max War. He's got Longchamp. He throws it to Longchamp. Longchamp with a dive and a tip! Longchamp with a great athletic play. Couldn't quite deliver the goal. What a pass from Max. What a shot from Max.
Very impressive there. High fives along the bench.
So we're going to have a little fun discussion here.
Okay.
And the thing is called Broomball Dads.
Okay.
I feel like everybody in Broomball kind of has a Broomball dad, which is a player from a previous generation that has kind of given them some tutelage, helped them learn the game. And I feel a little like you are Max War's Broomball dad.
Without a doubt. The one previous to that no longer plays, so my my ongoing dad work is it's questionable at this point in time. Baby Ty, great broomball player.
Absolutely.
Lost him here recently, but yes, Max War is.
We want to be clear, we lost him to broomball, not to life.
Yeah.
Nice shot from Spencer.
Well, one and the same.
Oh, here's a chance. It's a 2-on-1 and there's a penalty.
We got a penalty.
Oh, wow. Jan's going to go to the box.
He spent some time in there this weekend. Penalty 3 for Jan on the weekend.
Spencer gets knocked to the ice and they call an interference, and the Americans are going to go on the power.
Pete will be back out. Well, Pete is already out.
Yeah. We'll
Yesterday they added Johnny Seitz to it, and that's what we got going here.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically the Kelly Lake power play, adding one of the greatest goal scorers in American broomball.
Well, you brought it up real quick. Let's get in. Who's your broomball kid? Mine's Max War right now.
I think mine, honestly, is Max Longchamp.
I like it. Max and Max on the same line.
I do.
Proud dad's up here in the booth.
Absolutely. I think Longchamp is my broomball son.
Too good.
And
Cam,
honestly,
Cam
I'm
on the right side.
I'm
Big
honored
shot
if
coming.
that's the case.
Well, that look is there, and Cam's going to get another look here in just a second. Johnny Seitz needs to be picking on the other
What a
side.
shot! Too high though. Courtwright wants it back again.
Hey, Cam! More! Well, that plays there. So what I see from Johnny Seitz down low, he's a picker in this situation. If they get it back in, all he's got to do is pick for Cam.
Yeah.
Who's shooting?
Sikic to Cam. 135 in the penalty. 10.5 in the game. Here in the half. That's knocked out. We're going to need a fan to throw that back in. Wow. 128 in the penalty. Canadians win the draw, trying to maintain the zone. Broughton's going to go to the wall. Broughton avoids the check nicely and touches it back to Pete. Sikic across to Courtwright. Courtwright touches it to Tony, and they're going to get things set up here.
Cam's going to score. If this goal scores, it's Cam. It's going to be Cam. They're giving him the space. They need it, and now Seitz is picking.
Broughton on the other side for a one-timer. There's a drill, and it's almost hit by Seitz.
Wow.
That's the best look the Americans have had. And a shot from Tony. Here's Broughton.
Back to Cam here.
Cam flares it up into the net again. He's so mad at himself. Really good opportunity from Cam again. Portright's got his helmet off. He's muttering to himself about how he can be a better person.
Hey, we finally got professional camera work. Like he was saying it was
Welcome. 51 seconds remain in the power play. 9:45 in the game. Flipped
great
in.
flip by Sikic.
42 seconds, and Broughton has some space, and he's got Sykes
Don't force
crashing.
it.
Here's the hand move, and a tip on it. Oh, he makes a great save. What a save. Sykes making the run, Broughton delivering the
We'll get used
ball.
to it. Yep.
Oh, I'm so bad at this. Like, oh my god.
No, it takes a second to get used to it.
Okay,
You'll be fine.
we're done. Okay.
Great play by Broughton there.
Great play. Quick hand move to the front, Sykes.
I didn't like it, and it about worked out.
I like it.
why
That's
I'm
my
in the
kind of
booth.
broom ball right there.
Yeah. Cam, he wants it back. I don't think he'll miss again.
Okay.
And they're leaving the shot. They've moved to an umbrella, which is a change.
There's Tony making
Yep.
the shot. Potter up top defending. Portright.
Not going to be
Here's
the
Sikic.
shots there this time.
Broughton. Down low to Pete. Pete loves the wrister. Tries to throw it in. Broughton's going to have to pinch down. Ponsac tries to clear and can't. Broughton's got it. Broughton on a broken play drives it. Blocked nicely by Ponsac. Again drive. Goalie saucers it aside. Here's Portright.
Big shot coming.
Dribble it. Drives it off the back wall. It's full strength. The penalty's over. Keeley from behind. Could be a counterattack. Sikic has it. Sikic to Pete. Pete with a drive. Portright. Tony. Tony to Pete. Pete sends it in. Blocked by Potter. Going to get cleared by the Canadians. There's Ponsac throwing it out.
Desperately needed by the
Tony
Canadians there.
Sikic just sends it kind of into space. Nicely played by Purinton back. Let the folks change. Get everything set up. Here's Tony behind the net. About 8:20 left in the first half. Shots are 3-2 in favor of the Canadians. But there's been some good pressure by the Americans. Here's DC trying to flip the top. There's Gill. Gill's on sides and in space. Gill's got Purinton out front. Just holds the ball, surveys the ice. Now takes the shot and it's blocked off Purinton and up into the netting. Almost took Purinton's face off.
I'm not sure that hit Purinton. I think it's in the zone.
Really?
Yep.
Looked like it deflected, but I could be wrong. Under 8 minutes to play in the first half, 0-0.
Been my favorite line in the last two periods right here.
The Canadian hopes are pinned on the men's team at this point. Mardo has got the ball. Pressured by Gill. DC surveys this. There's a ball beautifully off the wall right to a teammate. What a pass. That's Bilodeau down in the corner. Pestered by Jaunty, turned over. And here's
this
Gill
is
in
great.
place. But he couldn't quite get on sides fast enough. Sends it to the middle. Touch. Jaunty's got a man behind him and he didn't know it. Here's Keeley. This is Zach Keeley.
Opportunity missed there, Grant.
Zach Keeley, gotta be a penalty. Body slams Houch, and the Americans are gonna go on the power play.
What was Keeley thinking there?
I don't know, he just absolutely rang him around the neck and dragged him to the ice. One of the more obvious and easy calls on the weekend. The Americans have their goalie out. Jaunty's just gonna hold that ball until reinforcements arrive. Tony's gonna run the show here.
6-on-5 for a second.
Yep. Petey's got it. Sikic looks to Tony. The brothers. There it's on sides and Broughton's got space. Broughton hurdles a man. Maintains possession. Broughton's got Johnson in front.
It's a great
but
ball.
a pass to Sikic. Pete Sikic holds. It's 6-on-5. Delayed penalty to call. That's off the wall. And now finally the Canadians touch and the Americans will go on the power play with 6:37 left in the first half.
You know, what I've noticed so far is it's the best broom ball I've seen from Broughton all weekend in the first half. He is dialed in. Made a lot of good decisions early. Back-to-back penalties. Canadians are on their heels right now.
I would agree.
If you've noticed an uptick in the camera work, it's because my hands are not on it anymore.
We hired a professional. 6:37 and a half.
A lot of champions up in this booth right now. A lot of medals.
Zach Keeley is sitting in the penalty box for 2 minutes, wondering why he went for the horse collar tackle on House and Courtright.
All right, so the adjustment.
What an attempt by Seitz.
The
What's that?
adjustment has been made by the Canadians. They got out of the box.
Yeah.
They're into the diamond.
Yep.
And
Broughton on a drive. Blocked
The
nicely.
shots have-
Rake
the
makes a
shots
good
have
play.
went way down.
Sikic to Broughton. Broughton to Tony, who drives it wide. Touched by Seitz to Courtright. Courtright to Tony. Tony to Broughton. Broughton wanted a little better pass. He'll step, he'll shoot, he'll go high over the bar. Seitz tries to tip it on, and it's frozen by the goaltender. It's all Americans right now.
yeah. Well, this is the best. This is the best power play line in the country, and add Johnny Seitz too.
Exactly. Yeah. Best power play line in the country, and then add one of the most gifted goal scorers in the history of American broomball to it. That's pretty
big
good.
shot.
Courtright had a window. There's Tony with a bomb. Tony goes just over the bar. Sikic.
Here's Cam.
Sikic. So Tony with another drive that hit the bar and the goaltender. Boy, Sikic is dialed in right now
Yeah,
from
they
the
are.
point. 1:07 remaining in the power play. If Sikic can lower that shot by 6 inches, it might be right in the upper
Or
corner.
just give him the American net.
Yeah, well, yeah. Is there a better defender in the country than Tony Sikic?
He's getting a little long in the tooth. I wanted to say it because I know he'll listen later. That's a great ball.
Courtright got his shot down there.
He needs
Broughton.
a pick from Seitz there if he's going to get a shot off.
Here's Sikic.
Hey, this is
They know not to give him a window. He goes bar. That hit the crossbar.
Pan was there, I think.
I think Seitz took a butt end there from a player. He winced a little in front.
He tried to go back door to Cam.
Yep.
Just hit Seitz. 31 seconds
Swanson
left.
out. 30 seconds left in the penalty. 5.5. Here comes Pete. Pursued by Ponsac.
Max War in the middle. Back door to Cam.
Too greedy. He wisely sends it up to Broughton.
Canadians, great. Absolutely
Yeah, they snuffed
great
it out.
movement right there.
For sure. Courtright trying to drive it low. Here's War. War tries to go high. What a shot by Max War. Broughton down to Sikic. Sikic with a drive. Bounces off a defender in behind the net. Goalie
We're going to say out.
knocks the zone off, and it looks like the Americans knocked the net off. We're going to have a face-off outside the zone.
No, we are not.
No, we're not. We're going to have a face-off inside the zone. All right. Well, I guess the goalie knocked it off.
Full strength there.
Zach Keeley.
Max and Max. Proud
Villado.
about that.
Joe Keeley up front for the Canadians. Longchamp, War, Mackey for the Americans up front. Settles things down. Here's Keeley to Joe Keeley, who's onside. Joe Keeley with a drive. Swanson makes a save high and out of the ring.
Joe was telling me earlier he hadn't played in quite some time, maybe nationals. He still got a shot. Who's this?
I know, it's right here.
I don't know.
Looks pretty good.
Chocolate field crepe.
Looks like something Sheila would
Mackey
eat.
on the
I
move.
know, it does look really good.
Mackey on the move gets level.
Mackey gets hammered. Mackey's going to maybe head for a change. No. Longchamp tried to pick that one off. Can't do it. Canadians counterattack. Good hit by Mackey in open ice.
That's got a late hit there. No big deal.
And a drive and a shot. It's tipped in front. Jaunty makes the ultimate save there. Keeley with the ball. Keeley is so strong. Max War in some
2-on-1.
space. He's got Longchamp and he can't get it out. Jaunty's going to get a chance to take
Long
a breath.
shift here from Max and Max.
Yep.
Probably need to move towards the bench here shortly.
I would think so.
It's off.
I guess it's good.
I don't know
Even
about
Max
that.
thought it was off. Mackey dumped again. That's
Big
3
hit.
times on this shift, and he does need a change. Mackey got dumped 3 times hard there, even one up high. He's holding his face on the bench. Canadians regroup, still 0-0. 3 minutes remaining in the first half. Barn burner of a series here between the American and Canadian men. A long floating pass that's going to be on sides. Desolette.
That's dangerous.
Hand
That's
move.
dangerous.
And that's a goal! What a play by the Canadians! The long pass, the dangle, find the man in front, and he beats Swanson on a beautiful goal. .251 remaining in the first half. The Canadians take a 1-0 lead on a dazzling play.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you. Well, if it's not obvious, the vast majority of Canadians have taken over the arena. They got nowhere else to go.
Yeah. I'd say
That's a great ball by Cam.
that's turned over, and now they got a 3-on-2.
Oh, goalie fell
The
down there
goalie
for a
slipped.
second.
I think if Purinton had realized that, he maybe would have made the pass to Gill. He elected to shoot. Houchin's going to come in there and pinch. Houchin tries to turn the corner on Weideman and can't. Purinton trying to really deliver a blast. Houchin hits it low. Purinton has it.
Great
on
ball
his
by
nose.
Houchin. Big
He's
shot
gonna cut the
coming.
middle. It's tried to deliver to the back door. Houchin
Needs
has
to be
it.
thrown down low immediately.
2:12 remaining. Here's Gill. Gill on the sidewall. Gill surveys the ice. Now sends a nice pass to DC. DC just delivers it behind the net. It's a bouncing ball. Rake has it for the Canadians. Slows things down. 1:56 remaining in the half. Canada up 1-0 here in Game 4. It's everything that you came for here in this series. U.S. leading 2-1, all or nothing for Canada here, and they've delivered the first goal. 1:40 remaining in the half. Top line for the Canadians is out. Marno has the ball. He spins. Jan trying to take it up the wall, and it's turned over. Broughton's there. Broughton to Seitz. Seitz with quick hands maintains control. He's got Sikic.
Quick hands
Sikic
is an
turns it
understatement.
to Tony.
Big shot.
There's a shot. It's in front. And the ball is loose. It is still loose, and it's held, and a quick shove on Seitz.
Broughton thought it was just a pile party down there. Decided to get in on the action.
Absolutely. Broughton's
at it.
laughing about it. Potter and Broughton get tied up and fall on the goaltender.
Oh yeah, Woody's got you moving. Hey, you've come around to this playlist. Don't lie to yourself. You knocked it early, but you're a full 180 right now.
Canadians have it.
Slick down there.
Blackner, yeah, must be getting greasy or something.
Well, what it is, it's game 2. It's game 2 with some wet shoes.
Potter. Touched back to Swanson by Sikic. Swanson's got it. Jaunty.
We haven't had that
Jaunty
conversation
to Tony.
yet.
With a flip. Hands up for an offside. And there's the whistle. Broughton was off. A little frustration by the Americans right now.
We haven't had the shoe conversation yet. There's a shoe war right now between the Nappers and the Hagans, and right now, all Hagans on the ice.
Yeah, I give it to the Hagans.
Yep, for sure.
I've played in both, and I don't think it's close. 40 seconds remaining. We got the clock running on the broadcast just to catch things up.
Probably.
Broughton touches it to Jaunty. 33 seconds remaining.
Nice little play.
Pete Sikic holds. Tony Sikic to Broughton. Touches it back. Touch to Jaunty. Jaunty trying to flip the zone and does. Seitz will pursue.
15
Nixon
seconds
was back,
left.
no problems there. He hands it over to a teammate. Hassan behind his net, pursued hard. Battle in there, 2 seconds and 1, that'll be the half. Well, talk to me about what you've noticed there, Streak.
Once again, even game. Everything's about even across the board. Could go either way.
Yep.
Could go either way.
Could go either way.
There was a couple.
Canada, of course, up a goal here.
I think for the Americans, Gill had the best chance thus far. Questionable song choice by Woody here. I am at a loss for words, but I'm gonna.
I don't know. I don't know where he's at right now.
I'm gonna breathe it in. Oh well, there you go.
He's really played some interesting music here this weekend.
Trying to rally the troops.
I guess so. Oh, Woody, what a character!
With a full Canadian crowd, let's look down the way here.
Yeah,
I'd say
80% Canadian.
Yep. Like I said, nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Desperate need of a win.
Desperate need of a win.
Hey, big shout out to the both of you. We got 3 medals up here. 3
Yeah, we
medal
do.
winners.
Guess what we also have? No losses.
No losses. 6 wins in the booth. 3 medals.
Yep. Boy, you played so well.
Could have done better.
Oh, you played so well all weekend.
Could have done better.
Oh man, your tenacity and leadership out there on the ice, it was really great.
Had a couple chances in that last game on 1 shift.
Yeah.
I think he had 4. It's awesome.
Yeah, you played really, really well. Should be real proud of yourself.
Well, thank you. It's fun to do this.
All right, here we go.
Max and Max line.
We're starting the Max line. Kyle Johnson, Max Longchamp, Max War, Portwright and Sikic behind him. Keeley line for Canada. Bilodeau wins the draw. Chipped in, that's going to be turned over to Tony, who's going to send it to Kyle, who's just going to send it deep. It's a good play. Just the start of the second half, goaltender plays it, and he just wants to touch it behind. The Canadian goaltenders aren't nearly as comfortable with the ball as the American goaltenders, it seems, across the board. They just want to touch it and get it to a player.
Well, they don't leave the crease.
Yeah, it's an interesting,
And, well, if you watch the highlights of the first game, and watch Corey absolutely get run, you'll know why they don't.
I guess in the men's, I understand it. I don't quite get it in the rest of the games, but here's Courtright. Courtright with a drive. War. Johnson tries to put it on frame and can't, and that'll go up into the netting. That'll be a whistle.
War wants that on his forehand there.
Yeah, War just can't. I feel like he just hasn't quite gotten free. He's a very dangerous player and a good goal scorer.
Great shift by the Americans there.
I agreed. Running the top line back out there now. Broughton, Sikic, Seitz. Sikic and Courtright. Potter. Ponsack.
Oh, great win by Potter.
Courtright keeps it in the zone, but it's touched out. Joey Ponsack's got it with the offside, so they all check up. Americans take over, down a goal, second half of game 4. Flared out. Sikic. Sikic to Courtright. Courtright touches it nicely to Seitz. Seitz in a little bit of space. Potter wisely doesn't pinch too hard him. Over to Tony. Tony got a drive. There's a bouncing ball in front. Good play by Potter to break it up.
Great play by Potter to break it up. That had danger written all over it.
Sure did. Sikic. He touches it to Broughton. Broughton gains the zone up the right-hand side. Broughton, 16:25 in the game. He tries to fire it through somebody. Can't. It'll be turned over. Fight along the ball. They're both poking after it. That's Jaunty and Broughton trying to get it away from the Canadians, and they manage to keep it in. Here's Spencer. Spencer with a drive, low and hard, in on the goaltender. It's free. Broughton has a chance to score and can't touch it away expertly by the Canadians.
Well, that's two shots from Spencer this game, and both have been extremely dangerous.
Yep.
The output of those needs to be cranked up.
Yeah. That's how you cement your status on the All-Star team. There's John T. John T. tries to get it to Sikic, and it's a turnover. Spencer hustling to the wall. This could be a collision here between Wyden and Spencer. Instead, Spencer just gets to the ball. He's got John T. over the top. John T. in some space. John T. collects. He's got Gill. Gill tries to walk a guy, but Rake makes him pay for it. John T. with a touch. John T.'s got Petey, and he's a back door. It's a shot across. It's tipped wide by Purinton. A really good look for the Americans here, who have come alive. Purinton delivering a big physical hit.
Could have been a carry there, got away with it. Oh, look at Purinton.
Yeah. Travis Nixon and Purinton getting after it. Sikic is taken down. That guy's literally tackling him. Sikic is down and writhing on the ground. Both players look hurt. Sikic might be legitimately hurt here. Purinton coming to lend a hand. Sikic can get to his feet. He's going to walk it off. Well, Travis Nixon and Sikic got tied up on a physical play, and it looked almost like kind of like a double body slam for both players. They both come limping off the ice. Sikic looks like he got the worst of it.
I think the possibility of there being at least 3 penalties inside that 30 seconds is about 100%.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. 1-0 Canada here. 15 minutes remaining in the game. Back to action with the Canadians in possession of the ball, but turned over to the Americans. Here's Gill. Gill has been problems for the Canadians. His hands, his physicality, that's thrown in front by DC. That had some chances. Courtright pinches, that's flared out. Houchin's going to be back to take control of that for the Americans. He's got space. He's got Keeley closing on him. Houchin to Courtright. Courtright retreats. The Keeleys are forechecking now for the Canadians. This is Joe Keeley giving pressure to Houchin. Zach Keeley on the other side. Here's Max Longchamp. Tries to flip past it, and Kyle Johnson might be the first guy there. That's knocked down by Keeley. Here comes Zach Keeley. Played to the wall. Keeley still has it. Thrown down. Mackey on Joe Keeley. Thrown to the center, and it's a chance to score, and Corey's up to the task and makes the save. That's frozen, and we'll reset.
Great ball by Keeley to Keeley there.
Oh, yeah.
No dads at home wishing that happened.
Yep. Bilodeau asking for some clarification from the referees on a rule. Here's Potter in the draw circle. Longchamp wins it, but it's turned over. This is Lechner. He throws it deep. Longchamp's going to get there.
Just missed.
Tried to avoid the contact. That's in front, and that's a goal! Potter to Longchamp for a dazzling goal. The Canadians have woken up. They're up 2-0 here in Game 4. 13:52 remaining. Potter took the ball from Longchamp behind the net. Took it around, threw it in front. Ponsac was there to roof that thing over Corey's outstretched hand. And there's really just, it was just a great play by Potter behind the net. I think Max tried to avoid the check. And
he went for the reach there and just
yeah,
missed
exactly, yep. So let's see what the Americans can do to respond. Here's Seitz. Sikic. Pete, nice to see him back on the ice so quickly. Spencer trying to hold the ball. Keeps it in, gets it to Seitz. He gets it over to Tony. Tony's got Broughton on the side. Broughton will drive it, blocked. Pursued, Broughton tries to throw it in. Ponsac's going to throw that out. A 2-0 lead, why not? Swanson up to play it right away. It would have been offside, so they elect to leave it. Here's Jordan Weideman. Weideman in space, touches it to Rake. Rake in on Corey. Corey makes the save in the hold. A little over 13 minutes remaining. Potter to Ponsac for a top shelf 2-0 lead.
One of the better goals you're going to see this weekend. That was fantastic.
Yeah, beautiful. Travis. Both of the injured players from earlier are back on the ice, so good to see for both sides. Rake to the corner. He spins and deals the shot. That's thrown on by Weideman. Jaunty moves it to open space. Jaunty across to Courtright. Courtright's got Broughton right away. I don't know why he didn't just flare it over to him, but maybe he needs a change. Here's Courtright in some space. Gets that ball flared over the top.
Great ball to Broughton.
Broughton tips it forward. Weideman's got it. Weideman to Sikic. Sikic trying to find Seitz on a flip pass. Seitz fakes a shot, gathers the ball on the wall. Seitz, Sikic and his player are getting after each other in front of the net.
I get it.
Yeah, if you can. It's hard to get it past Weideman. That's going to be up but not out. Jaunty to Courtright. Courtright down to Pete. Pursued by a defender. Hard into the wall. Pete looks like he's okay.
He's fine. Oh, got a ball. Broughton was cutting across the middle.
Yeah, he was cutting across the middle. That was close.
Pete's out of gas right now.
Oh, I think so. That's a sloppy turnover. Here comes Rake in space. He's got Travis with him. Nixon bombing deep. Catches the ball, tries to throw it on, and it'll be held by Corey. Americans should get a full change here. Looks like they're gonna. That line looked tired.
Line's tired, you're gonna need them.
11:33 remaining. 8-4 shots in favor of the Canadians. The Canadians have been the better team this game.
Without a doubt. Better team the second half.
Sikic absorbing a hit from Joe Keeley. And here comes Purinton. Purinton is tough as nails through the neutral zone there. That's touched away, and it's out. They're going to need to reset. Here's Tony Sikic. He's got two guys on the left-hand side. Purinton gains the zone. DC's going to throw it deep. Canadians retreat in possession. Big hit from Purinton. They're holding each other.
That's gotta,
yeah.
To me, that's got to be a penalty.
It's not going to get called.
I know. Why is he locked up?
I agree. Sends it forward to Tony, waiting for the onside.
Keeley's everywhere right now.
Yeah, he is. Both the Keeleys are playing really, really well.
Mr. Motor. Can't wait to see how his voice sounds.
Mackey on. Mackey taking his time over the boards. Mackey always plays kind of at his own pace, and then the pace changes all of a sudden, and he just does something amazing. He's one of my favorite players to watch. Here's Ponsack retreating.
The old rope-a-dope for Mackey.
He does, yeah. He just sort of, everything is half speed until suddenly it isn't. What a great pass.
Out.
Here's Potter. Potter. Longchamp gives him a little pressure. That's sent to the corner. Looks like Spencer will be the first one there, and he'll touch it around to Jaunty. Americans are running out of time. Under 10 minutes here. They got to get on the board quick so they can get another one. Spencer touched in. Americans look a little tired. Ponsack, Spencer, and here's War. War sends it to Jaunty. Great quick pass there. Jaunty's got a little space. Jaunty trying to find a teammate. Here's Mackey. Mackey turns. Mackey delivers the bomb. That's blocked by War actually out front. He couldn't quite get out of the way. Longchamp's going to pursue. Desilets has it for the Canadians. Touches it back. Rake. That's going to be out. That's a good play by the Canadians. Allows them to change. Here's Jaunty. Jaunty gains the zone, avoids contact. Jaunty in some space. He gets it to War. Flips it over, trying to find Jaunty. That's a big ask on that play. Jaunty to War. War to Spencer. Spencer could get free for another bomb. There it is, low and hard, blocked nicely by Weideman. Rake.
The word's out.
Weideman touches it around. Rake.
Johnny needs to stay on the boards there.
Yep. Canadians have possession, getting heavy pressure from the Americans now because the Americans down 2 goals. 8:45 remaining in this game. This is game 4. Americans lead the series 2-1. Canadians up 2-0 in this game.
Consistent pressure. Waiting for Pete to get back.
Jaunty trying to walk too many people there. Thankfully, the Americans maintained possession.
Didn't have many options.
Yep.
Quick to Jonty.
Oh, that. Court right, flips it. Tries a wrist pass, that's turned over. Keeley's just going to dump that in on Corey. Here's Tony Sikic. Tony for a quick pass to court right. We're not getting a lot of movement out of the Americans right now. They're all standing still. That's touch. But again, they're slow to respond. Here's Sikic down the wall. Americans do look a little tired.
Look tired.
Yep.
I'd be tired.
Of course. Yeah. I mean, we only had to play 3 games.
Yep.
Sikic.
Well, the Canadians look tired as well.
Yeah, they do, but honestly, the Canadians look better than the Americans do right now. Driving him into the wall, but Sikic is too strong. He's trying to feed it in front. Blocked by Nixon. Nixon clears right into the broadcast
I was
booth.
ready to make a play. Had you
I
both covered.
I had the hand. I
Had
could
you
have
both covered. I probably can catch that back in.
7:30 remaining in the game.
We are staring down the barrel of an overtime right now.
Yeah, we're staring down the barrel of a shootout to decide this thing.
So does it go directly to shootout? We have
No?
I think if you read the rules, it looks like it's the OT for 18 minutes and then it's a shootout.
Oh,
Very
okay.
clear.
You need to double check, but that's what I
Okay.
thought I read. So
Could be icing.
I think it's an 18-minute overtime,
Okay.
and then from there will be a shootout.
Wow. This is crazy.
Yep.
Good clarification. Okay, so probably an 18-minute overtime, and then a shootout. Wow.
We won't get to a shootout. How many good players on the ice?
Big DC versus Kyle Potter in the circle, and it's, oh, Tony wants that shot again. He's got court right for a drive. It's low, it's in, it's behind the net.
Cam has been due.
Yep.
Nice little
Ponsack
spin.
with a nice play there for sure, yeah. He's been quiet this tournament until this game, and Ponsack has come alive in this game.
What a fantastic flip there.
Yep. Sikic really running low on time to score 2 now, under 7 to play. Sikic, oh, that's again a tired play. Weideman tries to throw it to his teammate, can't quite get him. Brady made a run but couldn't get there. Sent over. Canadians throw it low, Weideman to the wall. Canadians happy just to have the ball 100 feet from their own goal.
Nice little move by Jordy.
Jordan Weideman. Nice little dangle, maintains possession, court right, just physical. There against the wall, knocks the ball right away. All right, 2-0 Canadians, 6-13.
We're getting the rules out here.
Yep. Okay. We did get clarifications from the rule that it will be an overtime session at the conclusion of this game, provided that something miraculous for the Americans doesn't happen. Here's Mackey touching it to Max. Max in space. Max pulls back, throws it to Mackey. Mackey touches it to Jonty. Moreno for the Canadians, but that's turned back over.
Great play
Here's
by
Longchamp.
Mackey.
He touches it to Jonty. Jonty in some space. Finds Longchamp. Longchamp with a wrister to the far post and just wide. What a shot by Max. That's low and driven, but blocked easily by the Canadians. Kyle with a drive off of the goaltender. This line has come alive, looking pretty good. Kyle pursuing heavily. Big physical play there, knocks Keeley off the ball. Then Kyle gets knocked down. Here's Mackey. Mackey to Houchin. He's going to send it over to Jonty. Jonty, yeah, he's looking for a shot and he can't get it, but Kyle will shoot everything. That ball's the chance. Here's Longchamp and the net is off. Oh, Longchamp doesn't like it. Goalie wisely knocks it off. 5:13 remaining in the game.
Well, you know what I'm going to say.
That should be a penalty?
That's the 37th missed penalty.
Careful. There's a shot from Sikic. He retains possession. Courtright drives it. Ball's in front. That ball's in! Johnny Sites to the far post. 5 minutes remaining. It's 2-1. And suddenly the Americans are breathing again. They brought the pressure. And now they've scored the goal. 2-1.
Johnny Sites
Canada
having a
leads.
tournament.
Oh, Johnny Sites. I mean, that.
Goal 4.
That's his 4th goal of the tournament. You'd think guard number 19 would be all they'd be talking about on the bench. But even if they're talking about it, it's hard to do. Believe me, I have tried. And containing that guy is a handful. Nice guy, too. Fun to talk to between games.
Ball will be... Should be flipped out by 27 here.
Yeah. Nixon, number 27.
Yep. They're in trouble right now. They're in trouble. Canadians are in trouble.
Good pressure from the Americans.
They're pressed in the back. Well, there's the change.
Still some pressure from Sikic. They throw it back. Here's Ponsac, who's had a hell of a game. Ponsac tries to ring it around. Sikic gets the turnover. He sends it around to Sites. Well, they're not going to let Sites get free again. Here's Tony. Tony with a drive that just goes wide and up into the netting.
Bad bounce off the boards there. That should be in the back of the net.
Tony goes near post and just misses. 4:19 remaining in the game. 2-1. Canada. Everything you could ask for in a broomball game here.
1 goal is nothing. Well, hey, we brought it up earlier. What's your time for goalie pull? In a game like this.
3 minutes.
I like it.
Broughton to Courtright. Courtright, quick to Sites. He's got Sikic, but it's a lead for Broughton, and it works out. To Tony Sikic. The top line for the Americans, logging some heavy minutes here. 3:58 remaining in the game. Sites, the goal scorer, to Courtright. Courtright with a drive. There's Sikic. Sikic, Sites again. Sites free again for a shot.
2-7 got caught sleeping there.
Yep. Trying to block it out, but Courtright's got that. He touches it wide. Tony Sikic is going to spin off the wall and drive it. Instead, he tries to feather it to Broughton, but that's too soft to pass. It's a 3-on-2 for the Canadians.
Goalie's been pulled.
Goalie is out.
3:30.
Here it is, Jaunty running the point. There's no goalie. Tony got flattened. He's slow to get up. Here's Jaunty just trying to get the ball deep.
Great flip to Pete.
Sikic in space. Gets taken down. Could be a penalty. No call. Canada trying to flare this thing out. Sikic has it. Tony's got a chance to get things set up. The goalie's gone. There's a drive, and it's blocked in front. Jaunty's got it. Jaunty surveys the ice. Longchamp on the weak side. Nice to have big, long, rangy Longchamp out there. He slides out of the goal. There's the ball bouncing. Sikic has it. Turned over. That's going to go out. Is it going to go for icing?
Just left.
Yes, just left for the goal. 2:38 remaining. Canada nearly iced this game with a long-range goal.
I question the decision by Jaunty there not to shoot. Had a player deep. Player deep on the goalie there.
Yeah.
He had a lane.
Yep.
Had a lane.
You know what, though? In the matters of broomball, I'll defer to John Jaunty most of the time.
For sure. I want to rip from the fella.
I know, yeah. He's got one, too. Like, he's worked
sure
on
does.
that. He's really worked on that.
That was his-
Maybe 5 years ago, he didn't have it. But he's got a rip now.
Well, there's my next goal scorer.
It's a little interesting moment here. Mackey walking it off. Is he getting ready for overtime? Is he thinking about things? Love to see Mackey taking a little time for himself. He's a mystery. The kid's a mystery. We're going to have a face-off down low. 2:38 remaining.
Would like to go on record saying I hate this song. Never been a fan.
As a guy who has made his living in piano bars,
Yeah.
I have no time for this song. You know how many times I've had to play this thing?
Requested 3 times a night.
Oh my gosh.
Usual cast of characters for the Americans right now.
Yep. Everyone you'd expect to see. Tony Sikic, John Seitz, Pete Sikic,
Okay, right
Jonathan
here.
Jaunty, Broughton, and Courtwright. The goalie, of course, is out. Fans enjoying the experience here. 2:38 remaining, and here's the face-off. That never hit the ice. Keeley's trying to get it out and can't. Still blocked by Jaunty. Wow. Jaunty
Great job
earning
by
his
Keeley
stripes.
there. Just
Yeah.
better job by the Americans.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Keeley tried everything he had to get that ball out of there, and Jaunty was up to the task. Here's Jaunty. Jaunty to Tony. He's got Courtwright on the left side, finds him. Courtwright with a drive high and wide, stays in play. Broughton to Jaunty. Jaunty's got Sikic low. Ooh, for a second, he had Sikic where he wanted him. Jaunty to Broughton. There's nobody who wants to shoot this more than Broughton. He got about 900 career goals from that spot. Tries to make a move. Finds Jaunty. Driven in, blocked away. Tony's going to be the first one there. Good rip by Jaunty. Glad to see him shooting 149.
It's surprising to see, I guess when you're running 4 high, but Jaunty and Tone here.
I'd almost overlap them.
Yep. Oh, there's a great pick.
There's a big drive! Almost tipped
just
in
off
by
Pete's
Pete.
stick.
Yeah. Down to Broughton. Broughton to Jaunty. Touch to Tony. No pressure there from the Canadians on a bobbling ball. Here's Courtwright to Tony. To Courtwright. To Tony. To Jaunty. 1:15 remains. Broughton. Driven in. Blocked. Jaunty with a drive, and it's into sights, but not quite. Trying to clear it. Here's Bilodeau. He's in space. He's got an empty net. He's got Keeley crashing. Score! With 58 seconds remaining, Canada ices the game 3-1. Oh, it's going to be 2-2.
Bilodeau.
No, it's going to be games. 2 games to 2. Sorry. The score is 3-1 Canada. 2 games apiece.
Well, the Americans on the bench right now need to reset and get
Absolutely.
to overtime.
Just
That's
get ready
where
for
we're
overtime.
headed.
They've put out a line here so that that line can get ready for OT. Ponsack takes it low. If anything, right now, the Americans should almost just concede and let them hold the ball. Let's go to the overtime.
That's where we're.
Not going to score twice in 30 seconds. There, it's flipped out. Houchin should just run this thing all the way back. Yep. 30 seconds remain. We know we're playing overtime.
Hey, one more chance.
Yeah, Spencer knocks Nixon just for fun.
The 2 big men on each other there.
Why not? When you're that size, throw the weight around a little bit. When you're 5'8" and $160, you don't have that opportunity too often.
Big
Here
win
we
for
go.
the Canadians.
Huge.
We've been trying to figure it out for the last 2 days, but we're going straight to an 18-minute 3-on-3 with goalies overtime.
2-2.
And let's put them at zeros.
All right, we're going to reset the score to 0-0. We think we are.
Hey, let's go 1-1.
All right, then whoever scores next.
No, hey, actually.
Oh, 2-2.
Let's go 2-2.
Yes, absolutely.
This is where we're at.
All right. I'm going to set this to 18 minutes.
Let's go to period 3.
All right. Wow. Here we go.
Wow.
2 games apiece. It's all or nothing for the Americans and Canada here. Canada desperate to have one of these series go their way.
Lots of marbles out there, and this is for all of them.
Yep.
I would like to take this time to say it's been a pleasure to have you in the booth again.
Oh,
been a
it's always so
long
much
time
fun.
coming.
Yeah, been a long time since we've been able to do this. I'm glad we were here. Fun to play with you. It's fun to broadcast with you. What a weekend.
A resounding cry to the world. Broomball is officially back.
Yes.
In full force. The COVID days are gone. Worlds is around the corner. The excitement is high here in Minnesota.
All right, just as you would expect, Tony Sikic, Pete Sikic, Jacob Broughton, Corey Swanson, Joe Keeley, Bilodeau,
It's a
and
toss-up right
Gaudreau,
now.
Sebastian Gaudreau for the Canadians.
Toss-up right now for me between Johnny Seitz and Bilodeau and player of the tournament.
Yeah. I would
Both
agree.
have been phenomenal. Johnny Seitz with a 4 goes for Bilodeau. Holy cow.
Yep.
This kid is electric.
He is. Bilodeau, Gaudreau, Keeley, Sikic, Broughton, Sikic, and the ball is won by the Canadians. Possession goes to the Canadians, and it's made a minute. Broughton's got a chance! Broughton with Are you kidding me? 11 seconds into overtime, and the United States has won! Jacob Broughton with the goal of his life! What a shot! Underneath the goaltender for a 5-hole! Broughton wins it! A tip, a touch, and a goal!
Dave St. Albans lost his mind over in the corner.
And the Americans sweep the Super Series! What a finish by Jacob Broughton! One of the best things I've ever seen in broomball. USA wins 3-2 over the Canadians, and the Americans sweep the Super Series. What an event! Thank you for joining us. There'll be a medal ceremony here. Absolutely unbelievable. I don't have any other words.
No. Well, not surprised with the goal by coming from Jacob Broughton.
No,
He's done it a billion times, but
what a
unbelievable.
moment. What a moment.
Unbelievable.
What a
I think
moment.
they had 1-0 in this game.
Yeah, they could.
What a moment. Broughton with a dazzling, heart-stopping goal. My God, that's fun. The turnover and the immediate attack, and then the finish. It's poetry, folks. Thanks for watching.
We'll stay here for the ceremony and see you in 6 weeks.
Just having someone so we can
success. This is the Super Series. We'll definitely continue in the future.